Hello everybody! Welcome back. I hope you guys are doing well. Did you guys notice that we have more stars on our starting soon screen? I've added 1, 2, 3, 4 new stars. So we have 4 new stars in our starting soon screen to increase the representation there. I've had to move a few of them around to make space. Oh no, they already implemented it. I mean, if it's being used for that kind of thing, like actions, I don't see an issue with it, but I do see where it could become an issue, because I know we were using colors over in Brian's chat for like the actions that people were saying they were doing when we were like doing the role playing. It doesn't do color anymore, Bug Babe. It does italics. So Bree's one message says waves to Corey is in italics instead of in color. Although, on my stream manager, it's in color. In OBS, it's in italics. Ah. So does it on mobile? It must be on mobile, it still shows color. That would be that. Yeah. That's fair, Bug Babe. It must not have gone over to the mobile yet. I'm glad I didn't forget to check that. Anyway. Let's let's pause the music. Let's switch screens here. All right. Interesting. Right? The coloring was fun.
What's this? A not so sneaky druid playing Stardew?
Highlight Crath. Wait, why is Streamlabs doing that? No, that's right. That should be. Maybe? What? Huh. That's what. All right then. All right. All right, I'm going to hop into this Discord call. Here.
Does work when plugged in.
Hello.
It just doesn't have
Hi.
the things to operate.
You guys are on stream.
Wait, you stream, Corey? Did you know this, see?
No.
It completely ignored you resubbing a minute. What? Fuck, babe, I didn't get any notification you resubbed.
Yeah, Bug, for me, it does that too. Like, for every single channel I ever subscribe to, including Lycross, it never notifies me. Or anybody.
Weird.
Yeah, I see your subbed, Bug, but there's no notification in chat.
Or in my activity feed. Well, thank you for the support and the resub.
It might be a thing, Bug, where you have to check off a setting when you're given the option and you're not doing it. I don't know.
Or it's a mobile thing?
That's the option.
I don't know. Because she did mention
No
she was on
idea.
mobile earlier. Alright. I'm gonna...
So there's the beanie. That looks like you're being eaten by a panda.
What?
Huh? What did I come back to?
I'm not even sure what I was here for.
I mean, Corey, looks like they're being eaten by a panda. Look at them.
What? No! It's my cute little...
It does look like it.
Thank you, C.
Am I missing?
Oh, sad face.
I mean, it's still adorable. I mean, who doesn't want to be eaten by a panda?
No. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot.
Or the panda's a brain
I did
leech,
this wrong.
sucking out information from your brain slowly over time.
Yep.
Anyway, hi Barb, how you doing?
Good. We're live to be eaten by a panda, apparently.
I made a mistake.
I mean,
Let's try this
inviting me to
again.
things is usually a mistake.
Flame Burb, I wanted to pet your hair.
Want to pet my hair?
I want to pet your hair. I love your hair. It's so blue. It's so cute.
Well, this will probably be one of the last times you see it. If all goes well, Monday, most of it will be chopped off.
Oh,
you,
what are you gonna? Are you gonna recolor it or?
I will eventually recolor it when the roots grow out more, but for now, it's good.
I love it. It's so pretty.
But yeah, I'm going to be losing a lot of length. On Monday, hopefully Monday.
Phoenix, there you are. Invite.
Woo! Game invite! You mean we're actually supposed to start playing a game?
You know, we could. Or we could just sit here and talk and do a podcast for like the first hour.
So, kind of like Lost Initiative
Connection
style.
failed.
Sure. Oh, frick.
No, we need to give Djam the best chance of getting enough Void Essence.
We do. We really do.
Wait,
Which means we need more time in the game.
huh? Oh, Void Essence. Never mind.
I don't want to know what you think I
Excuse
said.
me?
I thought you said like boy essence.
Boy essence. Mm-hmm. Gotta get
No.
that boy essence.
Especially from
Void.
Pano.
Should be able to switch over to the game screen soon, guys.
Okay. Did it fail for everybody or just C?
Yep. It failed for me as well.
Everybody? What
Which is
the
why I have my
heck?
just chatting screen up till we get this all sorted.
Invite, invite, invite.
Ooh, another invite. Let me click on the invite. Connecting, connecting, connecting. We'll actually go through. Asking the hard questions here.
That is the hard question.
Have
Shut
we
up,
ever
C.
logged on? Have we ever logged on without any technical difficulties?
No.
I don't believe so. C is here.
Woo!
Yep. Or at least I'm trying to. I have a black screen.
Well, it says you're here.
Mine still says connecting.
I can't talk to Sam.
Hello, Zana. Welcome to trying to get Stardew Valley to work.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, welcome to trying to get things to work straight.
Oh, yeah, that isn't freaking. Oh my gosh. Willie sent me a message. I want you to come see something. Yeah, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. Why? Okay.
I approve of my chat burning.
A
So
subreddit.
go ahead,
Woo!
burn the chat.
Okay.
I'm still stuck at connecting.
What?
Can I get another invite?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm kind of stuck in a discussion. 7 p.m. largemouth bass, Jody's house.
Never mind. I got it. I got it.
Yay! Djam?
Djam will join when Djam can
Djam
join.
had to abruptly walk away.
That's fair. No worries.
Djam now has a headache from the smell of coffee.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I used to get those too.
That coffee. Okay, I
If
should
coffee
actually
didn't
let
put me to
chat
sleep,
speak.
I'd maybe be more tolerant of it.
Fair. I'm learning a bunch of new recipes.
Okay.
Yep, I told you all about this last week.
Ooh, the general store is now open 7 days a week.
Woo!
Djam,
Mhm.
that was a whole week ago. You expect me to remember that?
And I also expect everyone here to remember that thunderstorm is what we need to do the last bundle.
What?
And to get the
Right.
movie theater.
What do we need to do for the last part bundle? I totally spaced while
Thunderstorm.
We
you were
can't
talking.
do anything till the thunderstorm hits.
Okay. Sure. Sure, you
Now.
Willie.
Do I have?
Coming to where I live. It's thunderstorming now.
I had thunder yesterday, but no storm.
Lucky.
There's something on the Reddit now. Already?
I hope it's a picture of your head and it just has a panda photoshopped
You know,
up there.
if it's Bree, I wouldn't doubt it.
I support this. Also, invite failed, but I just joined off the regular co-op menu.
Okay. Oh. Oh no.
bugged
It's a
it.
clip.
Mm.
Oh no.
Hey, Bug and Burbs chat. Did I clarify where I'm saying hi to people?
Yes. Bug Babe!
Oh, there it goes. Now it says
Hey,
bug
get on
subscribed.
computer now and
Streamlabs.
Because they got on their
Bug Babe.
computer. Why is Streamlabs all of a sudden doing that?
What
Did
the
I
heck, Streamlabs?
accidentally enable something so that Streamlabs does that? Maybe.
Well,
That's a
now
sick
doubles
beat
the
going on.
support. Double the support. Can't argue.
I'm confused, but that's easily done.
See, now I'm
So
gonna
don't
forget
mind me.
that.
Oh
the
yeah, I
Djam.
I added
Yeah,
all the pathing and
Djam,
stuff.
Djam, 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 Djam.
silver is over here.
Heh.
Do I
God
have
damn it,
a
C.
large mouse
God
bass?
damn.
No. Hey, C,
What's up?
you wouldn't happen to have a largemouth bass sitting around somewhere, would ya?
Where can I find it?
God.
I don't know. I
C,
thought
come
you
back.
knew these things.
You see what I'm
Ooh,
holding?
we have red cabbage.
I would think a pond. What is going on?
I don't know.
DJ, are you holding a butt?
No.
I don't know if I
Doing
want to.
things.
Peach.
Nothing.
Yep.
Okay. Also, chat. Hold on. I should probably mute for this so that Phoenix's chat doesn't have to hear this as well. Hold on. Okay. So, chat.
Oh, thanks. I should also mute and talk to my chat
Also
for a second.
remembered that command wrong.
Well, see, it's just you and me. You want to come back to the
Fair
giant
enough.
peach?
I was
Bree,
gonna
that
say,
actually
I'm
reminded me.
gonna go
I
find
said
the largemouth
mute, I
bass.
didn't say deafen.
So,
I know what you said. I still offered.
as you notice, some of the commands are over in Streamlabs now.
Do we need anything?
I'm working on trying to put a list together that
Not
I can
that
link
I'm
for
aware
the
of.
commands list that'll show which commands are
I'm
over
just
there,
gonna
because
take
I
some
haven't
of
figured out
these,
how to
take
let
some
you
of
guys know that
these.
yet. But all of the D&D commands have been moved over.
Think,
Oh,
that goes there.
That's alright. it's all
I love
the
how I
non-timed.
maliciously laugh, and I just have a good time, and then immediately they deafen and talk to their chat.
No, they're not deafened. They can still hear us.
Oh, I know, but they go and talk to their chat.
All the
they
commands
run
that
away
deal
from
with
us.
D&D are on
Apparently.
Streamlabs now.
I don't know why.
I've also
what we
added
could have
another
done,
dice.
But, you know.
So, and the commands for
We're
those have
so
changed.
innocent,
So you have
right?
exclamation point, roll D6,
And with no one here to oppose that, that must
20,
mean we're right.
and
You
100
and
now.
me see, we're the innocent ones.
And then all the friend
That's
commands,
very true.
my friend commands, are also over on Streamlabs. Those are all the same. Exclamation point, Lycrath, exclamation point, Jenna, exclamation point,
fun times.
Danny. So those are now on Streamlabs. So if you do the command to get the list, those won't show up on the list because that's just for Nightbot. I'm trying to find a way to help streamline some of the commands for the mods so that they don't have like 50 odd or more commands to sift through for their stuff. And as soon as I find a way of making it so you guys can, so that
Ooh, I got an
all
ancient
of them
seed.
can be seen,
Okay,
I
I'm
will
no
update
longer
the
muted.
commands command.
Oh, I made a mistake. Oh
But
god.
I wanted to remember to tell you guys all that.
What'd you do?
I
What did you do?
think I might need to ask for the day to restart.
What?
What?
I may have accidentally not accepted my sword in the mail.
DJ, how do you not accept your sword in the mail?
I don't know, but it's not in my inventory. And mail is
There
done.
was a sword?
Yeah,
they-
Yeah,
it
'cause
was
he died
recovered from the
last time.
Oh.
Unless I never went and recovered it, I'm gonna go check the Adventurers Guild, but I may need to ask for a day restart before the day ends.
Is there a way to
Or
do
that's
that without
25.
just...
Do you want me
closing
to
out
go
the
check?
game?
Can I check for you?
No, it has
I
to be
mean-
DJam.
It's
Oh.
a personal inventory. And no, there is not.
Great. So we have to deal with technical difficulties all over again. Awesome.
So, quit.
Technical difficulty stream.
Well, let's see if he actually remembered to do the thing first.
Well, I don't know if it happened last day and I never got a chance to rebuy it, or...
I don't remember. That was a whole week ago. We talked about this.
I don't remember
Item
either.
recovery.
A week ago.
Yes,
Oh.
okay, I never actually recovered it.
Oh, good.
Whew.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, that was the problem. It was either recover my hero trophy, the over 1,000 stone worth of stairs,
Thank you,
or
Payno.
the katana.
You know
That
it's
was
not
the
good when
problem.
DJ Jam says, I made a mistake.
Everybody preach Payno. Best
Well,
mod.
I guess I'm not going to dinner because I don't have a largemouth bass to bring. And it's almost 7. This was an interesting day of whatever. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm trying to give you the big mouth bass, but
It's
I can't
okay.
find it.
It's okay.
I choose my sword over the other two. I think that's the best option.
Probably.
Mm. Just remember, Djam, before going down into mines, put your void essence into your storage.
Yeah.
I only lost 28 void essence. It's fine.
That's
this
a lot
time.
Still-
of void essence still. We
How
did
many
a
There's
of
lot
you
of work
lost
for
before?
that.
148 in the chest.
Yeah, but we did a lot of work for all that.
I'm just saying, between each trip down, drop off the void essence.
It has been. I did that all last stream.
You can do the event
I'm
at any
more
day. Oh yeah,
concerned.
because it's here. That's right.
No, I'm just.
Good point
Now.
there, Brie. Peanut.
Now, I am going to spend less than the cost of this sword buying staircases at my next convenience.
Why?
So
Is
we can
today
just
the
try to
day
get to level 25.
where you decide to play with everything that is not a toy,
Well, you see.
including
life
a
gives you
tiny
lemons.
piece of glass that I have no idea where it came from.
Well, you see, when cat enters danger, danger shall be in the cat.
What?
Potato chips.
Fair
You
enough.
confuse me and worry me some, Djam.
Potato chips. That's the last thing you have to say on that. Got it.
I'm glad we agree.
Can't you
I'm
buy
gonna
5
go
or
water
10
the
void essences
slimes.
every day from Krobus?
You can. I've been doing that.
Can forge berries from
I've-
forest secrets. I'm actually gonna make my way there eventually here.
I need to buy the iridium sprinklers as well. Oh,
Everything
That's
is
a
a toy.
problem.
No, everything is not a toy if you're brave enough. Do not be telling Peanut these things.
Do
I'm
it.
trapped.
What?
I'm trapped in the slime farm.
You want some help?
No, I can't get in without exposing myself to 1,000 slimes because they put a
Then
petrified slime right in front
don't-
of me.
Don't do it. Just walk out.
But I can't do anything in here anymore because they blocked
That's
the
fine.
entrance.
That's fine. Just come back when you get a ring.
Djam
all
here
the
trying his
money.
best to actually get murdered.
Okay, have you actually gotten slime from there yet?
Many, many times. That's the thing blocking the entrance. The petrified slime balls.
Can you pick it up?
I can, and then I unleash the entire army upon me.
And then you run like hell.
Yeah, Djam, come
This-
on.
This is gonna go poorly.
Djam's gonna die. And I will
Probably.
Does
laugh.
anybody need apples?
Don't we need them for a
Still?
bundle?
Not anymore. We finished the bundle.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Remember we had that whole big cutscene right in the middle of the cavern?
Nope. How many times do I have to tell you? That was a week ago. I can barely remember what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? It was Tuesday. Podcast.
Where is seed
Voice
chest?
chat. I remember what
Seed
happened
chest
yesterday.
is the green chest next to the item discard box.
There are a lot of blackberries today. I might not get to the Forest of Secrets tonight. Hello, grape. Nope, blackberry. I have picked 121 blackberries. That's not the right way. During berry season, I developed a whole pathing to maximize efficient foresting. That's probably smart. We have till 2 before we pass out, right?
Technically.
Well, if you told me 1, I'd be scared.
Well, it's definitely in 10 minutes.
Great. Well, I'm passing out, costing us a bunch of money.
I love how Corey keeps going after the bushes.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get
That's
all
a
the
sentence.
food. Apparently slime goes to sleep at night.
Yep.
Taking a
Oh,
risk.
nope, there's one right there. And there. Never mind.
120, 130.
Don't worry, I'll keep Sam company tonight.
Excuse?
Ooh.
Ow! No, 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 no! No, I'm really gonna pass out. Well, I'm not making it home. This was an exercise in futility.
Blue
Well,
slime.
Did somebody not make it, or
Me?
Corey did not make it.
Big streamer.
First
Not
night.
Djam.
You know, it's fine.
Djam slept with Sam, but he lived. He won't live past tomorrow because Koi will kill him. But he lived today.
What is up with my screen?
It's greeny.
Keep getting like flickering when it's like all like in the black areas sometimes. I don't know if it shows up on stream or not, but
If it's any consolation, I haven't noticed yet.
Djam's living the life he didn't mess up. God damn it, Pano.
I was foraging. Pancakes! You're the best.
Trying to.
Yeah, like it's I can see it all the way around the house
Trying to train my
as I
goats.
move.
They won't pay attention
Oh, bring a
unless
cave carrot. That's right. That's what you want from me. Okay.
I'm-
Thanks. One
Yep.
week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair. Okay. I'll forget, but it's fine.
Found your
Okay.
lost item. 1 week Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. Wait, for the fair, we need to place all those gold and purple star items, right?
I don't know.
See,
Okay, we know your name. I was asking you a question, though.
hi.
Biggest event of the year during the
Come
9
on.
items.
You set me up perfectly there.
Yeah.
And it's a collective of
Secret
9.
area of the Forest of
Okay.
Secrets?
That's fine.
Nope. I didn't. There's a secret area in the Forest of Secrets? I
There's a
just got
tree
these books.
passage you can take downward from the forest.
Oh. All the berries are back already.
Yes. Don't you check my questions of the day pay now?
Not all of them. Some of them. I should not be cold right now. And I am.
I mean, just because I went with an obvious question doesn't mean it's a
Alright.
bad question. I
Sounds
knew
like
that
Sword
somebody
up,
would
too,
pass
the entire
out.
time.
Sounds like the perfect time to cozy up with a blanket.
Oh. Yeah, if it wasn't in my room.
We'll go get the blanket.
But it's in my room.
Warmth.
But stream.
Stream warm.
How long do you
Yeah.
think it'll take you to go get a blanket?
With the size of my apartment, less than a minute. But that's beside the point. I can't.
I
can't.
say we don't continue tonight until Corey is under blankie.
Oh.
I'm
I
gonna go
agree.
get my blanket too. I want to snuggle
Okay.
under my big snuggly blanket.
Well, let me finish what I'm doing here. I'll go get the blanket. Don't want to.
Okay, Pano, I believe.
And then murder me. Got it.
Right.
Wait,
Wait,
why are
what?
we murdering C?
I don't know. It just seemed like the thing to do, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can you not shop with Robin on Tuesdays?
I don't
I don't know.
think so. If you go up to the
After
cash register,
AKK.
sometimes it'll tell you
Typo there, Pano?
when
Okay.
if they have something planned for the day. They're like, oh, sorry, this is closed because I'm here for this thing. I'll be right back, chat.
Caroline's blue forever.
So you meant to write
Corey, your kitchen's driving me nuts. I'm helping you fix it.
Did you just say you're humping? What?
What?
No.
We all know I'm the hard of hearing and deaf one in the group.
Yes,
Are you?
totally.
Bree, that is a lot of places to go. I think you're overestimating my ability to focus on one task at a time. Alright, this is now a blanket stream.
Blanket stream. Except
don't-
I would be roasting alive under a blanket right now.
Well,
Not
you're a
entirely
flamebird.
sure
It
what
makes
that
sense.
entails, but that's fair. Like, Ah! Sorry.
I
Bumped the
need
mic.
more
Didn't mean to do that.
hardwood.
Blanky stream, yes. Well, I didn't bring my axe, but if you go into the secret forest, you will find some hardwood.
Where's the secret forest?
If you come down the path.
I'll go in the forest.
What?
What?
That was creepy.
There was something creepy. Did you hear
No.
anything creepy, C?
No?
Alright. Phoenix, where
Okay.
are you?
I'm
Hi, this way.
okay.
Do you have a weapon?
A weapon? Yes.
Okay, because I think the slime will respawn when we go back in there.
Oh, hello, little girl jumping rope.
Tree.
Okay.
This is the
You know, I've
secret
actually-
forest.
Never been.
Oh, someone is already here, because there's usually one here, and I heard somebody chop down tree. Trunk. Thing. Oh, that one's gone too. Hey, blackberry! Somebody stole your hardwood.
Who stole my
Stardew
hardwood?
has multiplayer? It does. And welcome, Josh. No, Jelly. Sorry. You're...
I think I found the hardwood deep.
That was a slip. I am sorry. Yeah? Who was it?
See?
Really? I'm not there.
Okay, so I didn't just see you.
No.
Wow.
Come and find me, Phoenix.
Wait, do you
Catch
know where the
them if you
secret place in the
can.
secret forest is?
Yeah, I'm just watching it on stream now because there's that big of a delay where I saw you. There is proof.
There is proof.
I could go back and clip it myself if I wasn't
There's a
actually busy
thought.
streaming.
You heard
Oh,
that,
that means no-
Pano. You
I
got a job
see.
to do.
There was no me.
I saw you.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
See,
no,
I think
it's
Burb's
not.
I
going
see-
crazy.
I see the money going down.
I bought the Void Essence from Krobus.
Oh.
Blackberries. Blackberry. There should have been
Blueberries.
3. There it is. It's like I missed one.
Hey, Corey, follow me.
No.
You don't? Okay, I won't show you where the secret forest is.
I know where the secret forest is.
No, the secret forest in the secret forest.
Fine, I'm coming.
Did I go look?
That's
Can
up to you.
I see
Going
the
super
secret
really packing.
forest
Oh
in
yeah,
the
that's
secret
right. You're
forest?
moving.
You're up to 94.
Well, I appreciate any
That's
time
up
that you spent here,
to
and whenever you have to
you.
dip out for that. No worries. I wish you luck
Up
on
to
the
you.
move. Where'd you go? Djam?
Yes.
Where'd you go?
I see you.
I don't see. Hello. Oh. Oh, I see. That was my
Oh,
mushroom.
hi, Burb.
Hey, there's hardwood down here, Phoenix.
Where? Show me.
Down here.
Oh.
Follow
Yep.
Djam. I was coming up. Killed the slime.
Well,
Oh.
bye.
There's another. Oh. Oh, I see.
I
Feels very
can't break those
strange.
stumps.
Everyone return to Michigan at the same time. I'm becoming excited to reconnect with old friends. That's fair.
I
Corey,
can't break
help
those
Phoenix
stumps.
break
I
the
have.
stumps.
I don't have my axe.
Oh.
My axe is at home.
Who has a nice strong axe?
Djam?
I'll get it.
Look, my axe is firm, but it is not strong.
I'm sorry.
Apparently not enough if you can't break hardwood.
I mean, it's sturdy, it's firm, but not strong. It's strength. It's not, you know, you can't break a boulder with it.
So it's not hardwood.
Nope.
I'm so glad I don't blush as easy as I used to in high school.
But why not?
Well, we get enough hardwood today to get us to be able to get one
Nice.
extension. I'm
Oh,
stuck.
oh goodness.
Isn't it 160?
I thought you said 150.
I don't know. All I saw in there was I got it up to 94 when I added the wood that I got from earlier.
Okay, who has a stronger axe they can trade with me? So I can keep checking that secret spot now that I know.
I mean, we can always upgrade your axe too.
True, but I don't do upgrades.
Mine is in
So-
I
my
have other
house
people upgrade.
in the chest that's off by itself, I believe. Oh my gosh. I haven't even gotten all the blackberry bushes. And it's day
Yep,
2.
just-
Good news is hardwood's up to 98. Let's see.
This is a
Golden that,
great
golden
reminder. This stream
artichokes.
is marked for mature audiences.
Indeed, mine is as well.
Ooh, a hazelnut.
Indeed.
What?
I'm gonna go void essence mining
Did I
tomorrow.
miss something on the beach?
Okay, I'll grab some food and join you.
I
Well,
missed
not the
something
skull cavern, the
then-
regular mine.
I still will grab some food and join you.
Tomorrow?
Would you
Yeah.
prefer I go down unprepared?
Clarifying that it's less deadly.
Well, I gotta go back that
Yeah.
way anyway. I was starting to get worried that I was gonna pass out. Again. Peanut, that is not a place to sit. I need that arm. Well, mostly just the hand.
Yamanaka, thank you. Just thank you.
What? Peanut treat? Alright, hold on. Did you hear the word treat? I saw your ears prick up a little. Hold on. We'll get you a treat here in just a moment.
Yep, babe. I'm the only innocent one here. Only me.
Right.
Well, the gnome's trying to claim innocence.
And seeds
E-
go in
She's the most innocent.
this one. Hi, honey. Okay.
No.
Alright, let me put my character to bed. I will get your treat. Prediction time. Come on. Oops. I did not mean to rub that against the microphone. Come here. Chat can't see you. Come on.
Hi, Abigail.
Get over here.
You are peerless and unrivaled because you're so great. Yeah, no. Definitely not pay now.
That's my finger, not a treat.
Sure about that?
Pretty sure.
What are fingers?
There are things on
You're
the
definitely
ends of my
unrivaled. Pay
hand.
no.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl. Your little groans are adorable. Mm. I'll lie down. You just moved the cord so you wouldn't lay on it. Oh, is that what we're laying today? Alright.
Pay no, pay no, pay no.
Pay no, pay no, pay no.
Where's my husband?
Like Oh, I was about to say my wife's gone, but she's standing on the porch. And she fed all the farm animals.
Nice. There he is. DJ, why are you talking to my husband?
What? I did nothing.
He watered all the crops for us.
Including in those inside the
Okay.
greenhouse? That's the word I was looking for.
I don't know.
If
He
you
just
did
said
all
he
the
watered all the plants. Let me check the computer.
Not the ones inside the greenhouse, unfortunately.
Are 0 unwatered crops according to the computer. 1 crop is already in the greenhouse.
I am watering the crops myself in the greenhouse because they were not watered.
Well,
the green, it might not mark the greenhouse ones.
I never said he was perfect. He's just mine.
No, I'm not upset at Sam for not getting the greenhouse ones. He just watered the ones that were automatically watered by the sprinklers.
Well, you know.
I mean, if you want, I can move. What would be easier for you? Moving the sprinkler ones in the sprinklers in here for the time being?
No. Getting me new sprinklers.
Well, that takes some time.
And not
Yeah.
forgetting about it on Fridays.
Oh, hey, there's apples. What were you saying, Barb?
They
Don't
need to be
forget
properly
about
fed
it
and
this
watered.
Friday.
Nice. Yeah. Oh.
Why does
Let
the
me
slime
know.
have an electric mark point?
Are you having issues with your slime?
Generally speaking,
Why is that a weird statement to say?
because
We don't
it
question
is.
the statements when we stream with Djam. A lot of things we
Yeah,
say end up
nice.
weird.
That's
Then
true.
you should stream with me less.
Nah,
We
I
only
like the
stream
weird.
with you like once a week. What less do you want?
Does Sunday not count?
Oh yeah, that's right. Amaranth. What is
Mhm.
amaranth?
Looks like purple hay to me, or purple
Yeah,
wheat, or
it
something.
does.
Yeah,
It's
amaranth
pretty.
is a type of grain.
It's
It's-
pretty.
It is pretty. No, that's seafood. This one's the silver.
I have hardwood ready in my little tree thingy, whatever that's
yeah, I'm
called.
gonna do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, you get that hardwood.
Looks like
And-
Sam's not the only one packing.
More seeds. I got 17 more hardwood. Yes, Pano, I am the one with the hardwood.
I forgot we added a lewd command.
Hey, now,
I had completely forgotten about the lewd command.
unfortunately, you need it.
Unfortunately.
There is a loot command in my chat.
Wait, I know that's where we stole it from. I'm pretty sure. I put... Wait. where
Money
did it
is going
go?
poof.
Yeah, where's money going?
Stone for staircases.
You can't just mine stone?
It takes 100 stone per staircase.
You can't just mine stone?
We lost 14 staircases, which means we lost over 1,000 stone.
And you just can't take everybody to go for a stone day?
It would still take about an in-game week to make back that much stone.
Oh, yay.
I've run based on our usual production of stone.
Okay.
Are we ready to go farming for Void Essence yet?
I'm over here. I was buying stone.
Well, we might have to wait till tomorrow because it's already past noon.
No, not the Skull Cavern.
No, I know.
Hey, we still have some time.
Going to floor 90.
Okay,
Well,
90 it is.
y'all have fun.
Water it. Water the stone.
Water the
You hit the wrong
stone.
button. Shush.
Oh, yeah. Yes, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. There you go. Good boy.
Soggy newspaper.
A mining
where I
we will
wanted.
go. Mining go.
Hi ho, the Dario. Fishing we will go. A smallmouth bass. That's not good enough.
I need to reposition my hotbar.
I hear sea. Sea is nearby. Oh, another soggy newspaper. Pretty sure you need to fish in the mountains for largemouth bass? Where's the mountains? There are mountains?
Up top of the cave.
Yep,
Where
I'll
the
take you
sauna
there.
is and all that.
I'll take you there.
Okay. I don't know where you were. Ha! Ah,
Did you go down?
see, where were you fishing?
Wish I did.
Okay,
you
wait.
die?
Stay.
Djam, are you still in the mines or did you die? What happened?
I lost all my health.
So you did pass out.
Hi, friend.
All right, that's fine.
Technically.
Uh,
Nothing of value was lost,
I'm a
besides my
dragon,
life.
not a dog.
But I think my point still stands either way.
what
Wait,
gives
you're only
void
now upset
essences?
about that?
The shadow
I
creatures.
made a face, but I didn't say anything
Okay.
yet.
I was gonna say you're just not upset about that.
On my screen, on your stream, I'm still alive though.
Yeah, I know. There's a delay.
No, I just, I still want to be alive.
Okay, one void essence for the deep jams.
These are mountains.
Okay, let me grab food real quick.
What
And
floor are you
run.
on?
Interesting.
93. Wait, 2 more shadows around.
Ooh,
Oh, I see.
that's either money or food.
A carp! It's not what I needed, but I'll take it. Hi, Peanut.
We found a way down yet?
Nope.
Okie dokie.
It might also
And-
be out of season.
Also,
No.
apparently the price of how long it takes me, of how much money it takes to revive me has gone up. Apparently, I've apparently incurred some kind of weird interest fee.
Probably
Yeah, they're
because you keep
sick of keeping you
passing out.
alive.
I may have just cost 5,000 by dying.
Way to go.
What? 1,000?
Yep. Linus charged me 5,000.
Wow.
So that's how he pays for everything.
Yeah, he's a damn hustler.
Linus? The homeless dude?
Yeah.
Why is he
Well-
homeless if he's charging 5,000?
That's a great question.
He likes being homeless.
Apparently. Have you found the way down yet, Djam?
I'm on 94. I thought you saw me go down.
No!
Hi, Peanut.
You were right next to me when I did it.
Wow.
I
Up
can't
at the
see
top.
it. Well, say something next time.
You saw. I didn't realize
Even
I was a
if you
stealthy
assume I said-
ninja.
Even if you assume I saw it, say something.
A bullhead. Want a video game husband and a video game wife? Well, you could do that here. You could date multiple people here, but if you get caught, they get very upset with you.
You can also date the whole town.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. Ooh. A geode. Well, that's just silly.
Hey, geodes are great.
What?
Geodes are great.
I didn't say they weren't.
Way down,
Unless you have a
Burb.
rabbit's foot, you can date everyone if you keep it in your inventory. Interesting. No, you could get a rabbit's
So,
foot.
kill a rabbit. Got it.
No, no, no. They drop it. They just
Okay.
randomly drop it. Trust me.
Weird. Yeah, let me just, drop my foot here for no reason. I don't
Well,
need
no,
it.
they eat their children. They just eat their children and leave a foot.
You know what? That is
This
sadly
game
logical.
suddenly took a very dark turn.
No, that's real life.
But this is a video game, Djam. Things are supposed to be
Thank
light
you.
and happy in video games.
Says who?
Yeah. Happy,
I don't know.
joy in video games.
happy, joy.
I think we've been playing very different games over the years.
Well, unless it's a horror game, and then, those things are dark. And
There are
fun.
still serious drama games.
That's fair.
Like Heavy Rain.
That's also
Heavy
fair.
Rain isn't a happy, joy. I'm taking the ladder.
Okay, thank you for informing me.
I mean, despite the fact that there was a rock between us and that's it.
What you played last night was not happy? Weren't you playing 7 Days, though?
Yeah, it still wasn't that happy.
It's kind of a horror game.
We were sabotaged.
Sounds about right. You play with
The
Pano.
Last of Us and The Last of Us 2 are not horror games, but they're not happy games either.
Fair. Alright, fine, whatever.
Those came from
I
Bug.
don't know what I was trying to
After I
say.
get this rock, I'm going back up.
Wait, hold
Same
on,
here.
I
I'm
don't
just gonna
need
find
this.
see if there's any big rock. Shadow Man.
You can take care of the Shadow Man. I'm getting home on time.
Djam, if you lose shit again, I'm gonna get pissed.
I'm trying to remember exactly which game is The Last of Us.
Fine.
I know I've seen gameplay of it. Because I know the title.
Joel,
really well.
Ellie,
Oh, yeah. That one.
clickers.
Yep. I remember. Doom.
I'm putting the Void Essence in your bright red chest.
The day
Should
I can
be
play Doom for
auto-stacking
stream will be
to the pink
great.
chest.
Well, whatever. I wasn't gonna look through them all. 'Cause time. So I just put it in the first chest I went up to.
That will not be chill vibes night.
See, I made it to
That'll
bed
be
in time because I
pure
didn't care
chaos.
about which chest it went in.
Fair enough. I haven't even played it yet. I haven't even downloaded it yet. My brother bought it, and now I get to download it for free because he's my home Xbox. Get out of my house, sir.
Do you want me to pass out and cost money?
No.
Sometimes sacrifices must be made.
But I haven't played it yet.
Don't worry. Just imagine I'm sleeping on the floor.
Well, you will be, because I'll kick you out.
Because Burb is a good Burb. Don't know about that. I'm innocent.
Burb is
Doesn't necessarily mean I'm good.
not
I'll
innocent,
work
but
on
awesome.
that. Yeah,
Peanut.
don't preach the Burb too much.
So continually preach the Burb without recourse.
No,
Of course.
that's not what I said.
Eh, Same difference.
I don't think so.
Potato, tomato.
Korean too.
Does
would be
everybody have
awesome.
their blankets?
Korean horror games? I want to play
Yes.
a horror game.
I think.
So bad. I do.
See, do you have your blanket?
I just ran and got it.
Yay!
I think.
No preach.
Hi, Peanut.
That's
I
not
don't
what I said.
think
I
I've
said there's no
actually.
preach.
I've played Murdered Soul Suspect. That was the second game I've ever completed. And that's kind of a horror game. But that's it. That's all I've played. I need to change that.
I need to go drop off food in food chests. And since I'm not taking the time to organize things, I'll go
Fine,
in here.
I'll stay here and wait for you to be done so I can reorganize.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
An eggplant. Oh, I do have eggplant.
Oh, who needs the cave carrots? I have two.
Me.
Can I give it to you without you eating it?
Devour is the first game to actually make you jump. Ooh.
That's all I needed. Or not.
I watched Wade play both Outlast games. And what else did I watch him play? I watched him play a lot of horror games. That was actually my first introduction to like YouTubers, was the horror games.
So how many void essences do you need, Djam?
300.
So in a couple days we'll go back for more.
Sure.
Stop making me want to eat the yam. I don't want to eat the yam. But I remember just like my roommate introduced me to it, and we would sit all like nice and cozy in the apartment, and we'd have like the lights down or whatever. And there were some good jump scare moments there.
I mean,
No.
just hearing how you play Phasmo, Corey, makes me just want to watch it more.
I play Phasmo very well. Just every
I
once
hear
in a
you
while.
scream.
Every once in a while, one of the ghosts gets me good, and I do scream. But only every once in a while.
Oh, we have cactus fruit.
We do. Oh, wait, what?
Cactus fruit.
Cool. This is... The fridge is full. I should do some cooking. Let's
You need
see.
more chests, Corey.
No! Do you see how many? We have 5 storage things here already. In this
You
kitchen.
need more storage chests, Corey.
Probably.
I actually need to aim my watering
Seems
can
too
and
much
just not
time. It's pretty
water
nice spot. Oh, yeah,
randomly.
that's fair. I don't actually think. Oh, I was watching Wade play Last of Us 2.
Hmm.
And I would fall asleep during the streams. But it was a good time. Good memories.
Another apple.
Apples?
Apple.
Can someone check the weather report on the home TV?
Yep.
And see.
I'm here, so I can check. Tomorrow, a storm is approaching. Thunder and lightning is expected.
Yes.
Why? What happens again?
Oh yeah, he's got to go get his thing for Krobus.
No, that is not what happened on a storm.
I mean,
No,
I
what
lied. I
happens
don't
in
know
the
what the
storm?
hell I'm talking about.
A
That's why we're
storm
asking.
Final bundle appears.
12 o'clock, noon sharp.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Check.
Bushes
the
above
something
the
about-
playground.
Yeah.
Cheese. I need cheese.
Last day of the season.
Yep. I just got that one myself.
Oh, hey, Peanut.
Cheese. Cheese and milk? Cheese. Cheese and milk.
Sh-
Oh, hi,
uh,
Mari. How you doing, Mari?
the voices in my head are following me. They're supposed to just stay around on Sundays. No pain, no. We're not starting cheese and milk in my chat.
I was just going through recipes and I was like, I need cheese. And then Zana was like, cheese and milk? The answer is yes. I do also need milk. Ooh, if I have an apple and some sugar with my cranberries, I can make cranberry candy. I don't know why it looks like a drink, but... Alright. These go in here. Okay. Ah!
Now, time to go mess up everybody's chest inventories again. Do, 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 do.
Alright. Blueberries.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Nope. Okay, I got 3.
I see what you did.
Did you? What'd you do?
Jam.
That song's
Can
gonna be
one of
stuck
my
in my head
other
for the rest of the
mods
night.
delete that command?
Did he just... What command was made in your chat?
Voices command.
Oh. Djam does like to make random commands in people's chats, and yet he's still a mod. It's almost like we
Milled,
couldn't...
milled, milled,
Mulk.
milled.
Milky milk.
What?
Milk. Milk. Milky milk. Cheese. Milled. Look, I misspelled milk multiple
fair,
times,
Brie.
all with intention.
The milled is the one that's getting to me.
Milled?
I mean, you can go in and edit it if you wish.
I'm too lazy to.
I'm gonna have to do some serious cleanup of my commands at some point.
Oh no, I triggered a cutscene. Hello, wizard.
Why is there a golden yam in the...
Been waiting for me.
Never
I want
mind.
those blackberries. Can I grab those blackberries really fast? Ooh, you used to be
Corey
married?
only cares about blackberries.
Pretty much. Apparently the wizard used to be married.
Cool.
He made a mistake that drove her away. Did you cheat on her?
I'm gonna take the coffee.
Her
bean.
anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path.
You getting the cutscene? Yes.
Oh!
Yes. I need this quest.
That's the witch that like curses your thing
What?
to give you the void egg.
Oh, when I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. So the one with the chicken feet. But now we must unseal. But now it must be unsealed, for when we were separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. Okay. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one.
Yes, I need this quest in my
I'm counting
life.
on you. If you can't retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. Fine. I'll go talk to... Bye? I'll go talk to Djam's love. Hello? I thought you were sealed within. How is she sealed within and then able to fly across the screen?
Who knows? I don't
Yes, I'm
question
getting-
this game.
I'm also getting this quest, so I can
see.
do it with you because I've been trying to get this quest for a while.
I see. Well, you're welcome.
And Burb, should probably come up to the mountains too, because I think it'll take, and C, I think it might take all 4 of us for this quest. There's a lot of fighting.
Right now?
I'm not sure when else we can proc it.
Okay, then where's the mountains?
Up past the
Doing it
Up
right
by
now.
the
mines.
bathhouse.
You can, like, I think Djam can just hit skip, but
I'm coming as fast as my little legs can carry me. I was in the opposite
Oh,
direction,
bye,
so
Jelly.
might be
Thanks
a
for
little
stopping
while.
by.
I will
Freak
enter the sewer and ask Krobus about something.
out. Right.
Oh, if I head straight down, I proc a cutscene with Linus, apparently.
Cutscene with Linus.
Yep. Apparently, I've died so much, I've gained rapport with him.
Interesting. Should probably stop dying so much.
Probably. I triggered a cutscene with Linus.
I did not trigger a cutscene with Linus.
nope.
I've been uncommonly nice to you.
I've been
I
giving him
mean-
lots of things. Food
I'm not
and
sure.
stuff.
Linus, I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I had a choice. You've kind of saved my ass a few times. I'm pretty sure you've just been talking to my unconscious body.
I mean, that's always a possibility, I suppose.
A good friend? You hustled me for 5K. I think we're more than friends, buddy.
Yeah, Linus also thinks that I'm a good friend. And it's inviting me into the tent. Do I have to? Apparently I have to.
There's weird sloshy sounds.
I
I
can't
need to
hear
go
the
back
sound
into
effects.
town and see if I can't trigger this cutscene with Linus.
It's the recipe for some sort of fish. I wasn't paying
Fish
attention.
bait.
Wild
Fish
bait.
bait. Yep.
Ooh ha ha.
Ooh hoo what about a bing bang? Right up here.
So, I talked to Krobus,
You talked to
and I
Krobus
don't know what
already.
happened. Yeah.
He unsealed the path to a secret chamber in the sewers that I've been trying to open for a very long time.
Do we all have to go talk to him, right?
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm here.
Yep.
Dino eggs! Dino eggs!
Yes, we need dino mayonnaise.
I know mayonnaise.
Triggered the cutscene for
I don't have
Linus.
any of them. I don't have anything to get them.
I'll be right there.
Okay. There's monsters.
Yep, I know.
Do we have to do
Okay.
this tonight? Because I'm afraid we're gonna pass out.
No, we don't have to do it tonight, but also dino eggs. The sooner we can get that mayonnaise going, the better.
Linus, I give you lots
But
of
also-
food. That's about all as far as our relationship goes.
Yeah, I'm not going to the sewers tonight. Do
Me
I have to
neither.
go to the sewers?
Nope, you don't have to go tonight.
Dino eggs, how
Yeah,
you
but
get
do
them?
I have to go
You
to the
have
sewers,
to-
period?
You will, yes.
Okay.
You have to go talk to the wizard up by the bathhouse.
I just
get
did
it.
that.
No, I'm talking to Bree in chat. Sorry.
Ah, okay.
Who will give you a task to go talk to Krobus and unseal the thing there?
Night, Abigail.
Hold
Don't
on.
mind the fact that I just took out my sword.
Oh, bug meat. This is bug meat heaven.
Oh, this is not the right.
Didn't
way.
see what some
Yeah.
bug meat?
Yes. I need them for fishing.
For
For the
fishing.
fishing.
For all the
Algae soup.
fish.
Where are you, C?
I came back home so I wouldn't die.
Hmm.
Oh,
There was nothing
good
I
to
could
know.
do.
Like, it's 12:40, so...
Question.
Yeah,
chat.
there's a new
How did I
command bug.
make it?
Thanks to Djam.
Oh, come on. You can't tell me you don't secretly love
Did
that
that, but don't
command.
remember getting dino egg from the other. Maybe it's a rare unlock. Who knows?
No comment,
Or
Djam.
a
No
random
comment.
thing that happens. Time to head to bed. With my beloved Sam.
Hey,
And the cat.
Sebastian. Bye, Sebastian.
Just waiting for the others to get into bed.
Alright, so tomorrow
by
we're gonna
others, I
do
mean
the thing
Djam.
then? After we get all the chores done? Is that the plan?
Djam will make it.
Nope.
Willie?
C wants the dino egg.
Nope.
I left the minute I realized C wasn't there.
Did it say that Phoenix didn't make it to bed?
I made it. I was in bed. Chat saw me in bed.
It says Phoenix didn't make it to bed.
How did I not make it to bed?
Oh, hey, look
don't
at how, whoa,
Nice.
what's that do?
I have no idea. Something tells me we're gonna have to investigate.
Yeah, I want to do it.
Mega
Djam,
Bomb.
what are we doing?
Alright.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me recover the damages of 2 pass outs. According to the game, 2. I'm not alone in this. 2.
I was in bed.
The game begs to differ.
I was in bed. The game is wrong.
Uh-huh.
Did you accidentally press out?
Probably.
Probably not. I don't think so. I'm admitting nothing. So
Oh,
what are we
apparently
doing?
the
Yeah, which
Marlin
task are we
Void
doing?
Essence. Some.
I'm gonna do my animal stuff and then I'll come with you,
We're
Djam.
very glad you become part of the community and closed a $500 check to help you from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to continue your good work.
I got the
Peanut, I need you to
$500
move.
check too.
Peanut,
Okay.
Peanut, move. Not you, Peanut. Thank you.
I only have to
Well.
water things inside today.
Nice.
Can we make it rain inside the thing? Oh, don't
I'm-
forget sprinkler today.
Oh, today's Friday.
Yep.
Well, then we can go to the sewers and I can get the things.
Djam, your chest for gold star stuff is full.
Yeah, we need another gold star chest.
Well, I'll be trying to make Gold Star wine, so we'll be running through
When
some
do we
of
need that by?
Need what by?
We don't need it by any particular time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna save some mayonnaise, so it's all gold star already. So
Yep.
Okay.
Bug meat will be going directly into C's chest.
Alright.
So now that I'm done with the plants, should I head towards the sewers?
I mean, can we all buy a... What's it called from Krobus? Can we
I don't
all
know.
buy one?
A dark
Don't know,
talisman?
haven't
I
tried.
think so. I have. Do we all have
We can
the
try.
Eternal?
Could we have all bought one iridium sprinkler each this entire time?
Maybe.
That'd be interesting to try. I don't know the way to the sewers. I'll follow Corey.
Okay.
Hopefully they know where they're going.
Kind of.
And then we can, if you want, we can go up to Jojo Mart after the sewers, or...
If there's time, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're not passing out again. Nope. I would never pass out. Is this really the way to the sewers,
Yeah,
Corey?
it's right here.
I see it now.
Alright. I'm in. Here we go. See
we're
if
not
you can
gonna
buy
get any
Void
money
Essence.
tonight, okay?
Okay.
Yep, that's all good. But if we can each get an iridium sprinkler and maybe some void essence, that would be very nice.
Yep.
Dropped
I'm
it while
coming.
exploring that tunnel in the far corner.
I'm just letting everybody know right now that I'm saving the cheese and the
Were you able to buy
okay.
one? See, Corey? And
No.
alright, Z.
It didn't.
Go talk to him again.
Frick. I was
Train.
And Phoenix, if you
busy.
talk to him after the unlocking the thing, he'll probably be silent, and then
Crystal floor,
can go
solar
to the shop.
essence, star drop, void egg.
There are no void essence in the thing or the sprinklers.
No sprinklers.
I bought it both. Okay.
But I could learn
Okay,
how to
so
make
now
a
what do
wicked
we do?
statue and a crystal floor.
Yep, those
Same.
are usual staples.
Do we go here?
Did you
Don't
guys
know
go
where
in
to go.
already? Yes.
I was just looking for Djam
I see.
because he disappeared.
Alright, we can't get this.
All the bug meat.
Wait, are these the
All-
dino eggs?
They look like dino eggs, but dino eggs have different models technically, so they're just aesthetic, but there could be dinos in here. I know there's dinos in the skull cavern that we're gonna have to kill.
That's fun.
to hopefully get eggs from. Bug meat.
Hand me the egg.
We are getting you all the bug meat we can.
Yay. And eggs.
If
find
these are
any.
actually harvestable eggs.
Like, how would you harvest them? Would you just be able to pick them up? Or do you have to have a special tool?
You'd have to, you'd just be able to pick it up, so I don't think those are actual eggs, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they're just aesthetic C's.
What was that? Those bowls that you picked up there, Djam?
Algae soup.
Nice. Oh, I just got
The dark talisman.
Dark Talisman.
Yep, I
And
got
C is
one too.
fishing.
Of course he
course
is
he is.
We
fishing.
all come in here and C goes fishing.
Is that it?
Okay. Do you really expect anything else from me? Also,
No.
I forgot a pickaxe.
Make sure to go pick up the
Help.
dark talisman, C.
Help. Help.
What?
Help. Thank you.
This way, C.
I can't pick them up. Alright, well that
Nope.
was a fun little adventure. Now we have to go take the talisman to the wizard, right? Where's
Will
We
he be at the
take-
wizard?
We take it to the mountains or the wizard. I'm not sure which.
I'll follow you guys.
Wait, are we gonna go
You know what?
do the
Here. We
Okay.
can hit it on the way up to the mountains if that's the way, but right
Fair
now we
enough.
can just easily take the sewers out to the wizard tower. I like how there's just now a train. This is actually one of the few times all four of us have done something together.
Yeah.
Besides the actual events, yep.
Well, yeah. And we're all looping around different parts of the trees.
Well, you know.
Don't want to do everything exactly the same. Because that'd get boring.
You believe the
Well, I guess
task.
I'll take him from the back. Nope, we have to go to the mountains.
Alright. Fair enough.
Woo, mountain time.
Which means we can hit Jojo Mart on the way back up.
We're on an adventure.
So we're hitting Jojo Mart on the way up or on the way back?
On the way up, because if we hit it on the way back, we'll probably not make it back to bed. Ooh. Nothing
Yeah.
worth it in there.
Did you say on the way up there?
Yeah, on the way up, we'll hit Jojo
Okay.
Mart.
I don't know which way to go. I should probably let somebody else go first.
I took the down path. Corey took the up path.
I did.
I took the down path. Phoenix took the up path.
Yeah, but then when I noticed you didn't go up, I went down. 'Cause I get lost. I don't know where Jojo Bar is.
It's next to the mines. You could take the mine cart down over to the town if you so wish.
Hi, Djam.
I'm nowhere near mines anymore. I'm just walking around the town aimlessly. And somebody left
Really
me
need to
behind.
get Phoenix out
Silver
more.
Star wine, Gold Star ancient fruit, void salmon,
Oh, it's
caviar.
another thing.
prismatic shard, and dinosaur mayonnaise. We can
Yes,
get the
the
dinosaur
final-
mayonnaise now.
Alright.
Final bundle. Now, where is Phoenix?
Great question.
Lost.
Where are you? Describe what's around you, Burb.
Look at her
I'm
screen.
finding my own way, thank you.
Alright.
Because people left me. Apparently I'm going the wrong way. Check the map again. I'll get there.
Hey, Burb.
I have faith in you.
Jojo Mart's here. It's another bundle.
The missing bundle.
Yep.
Mine.
All right.
Okay.
It is unlocked. I'm frozen. See her just like, eh. Ah!
Now, how do
What
we
just happened to us? See,
get to the mountains from here?
We might be screwed.
we might be in
Hello?
trouble. A human. This is private property. Gain entrance to the. Okay. Guess we have to learn more about goblins. Do you want a blackberry? You didn't even take it. Do you want some bug meat? Do you want a geode? What about a regular geode? What about this geode? Do you want some of this? Some coal? Rice sapling. He doesn't like the shit I have. I'm disappointed. I already tried bug meat. I didn't offer him stone. Maybe he wants stone. Well, guess tomorrow I'm going to the library.
No, I don't think there's anything I can offer him. What does he want?
I don't know, we have to learn more about goblins. Maybe we have to tickle him with a feather.
I'll talk to the dwarf real quick and see if that yields anything.
Oh, I was
Well,
gonna go
it's
check the books
9:20,
in
so
the
I'm gonna
library.
start finding my way back home. And hopefully not get lost. Ooh, worms. Djam got the worms.
Early bird gets the worms.
Is this one C's chest? No.
This one.
No, it's this way.
Bug meat.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
I mean, that was the way back, Burb. That you were going. I'm going to the dwarf.
Seeds.
Which takes me to the mine, which is a
Well,
shortcut
don't make
home.
comments
but
about it's that way when you know I get lost.
the way you were going before I doubled back.
Yeah, but when I saw you go in a different direction, I assumed you were talking about the direction you were going.
Yeah, I'm going to the dwarf. Most of fears me, that's why I shot. Your mining skills prove you trustworthy.
I swear, you were just trying to get me
Don't
lost.
forget to put down the sprinkler tonight, Djam.
Yep. I will, once I go back for Burb.
Grapes in here?
Burb is already home. No
Good.
thanks to you.
Usually no thanks to me.
Burb is just dropping off things in chest.
I swear we get along, chat.
Do we?
No.
I mean, totally. We totally
You and I get
along.
along usually. And we get along with C pretty well. I figured it out. It's Djam.
See,
He's
why'd you
the
have
problem.
mahogany seeds in your chest?
Huh?
Mahogany seeds have to go straight to me.
Sorry.
They are the hardwood source.
Sorry.
I had to plant mahogany seeds.
C just really
Mahogany. Yes,
Every single-
mahogany.
that's besides the point.
That's fair. Just gonna pet the kitty while we have a moment. So we're waiting on Djam and C to go to bed. Or maybe
And
it's
me, because I
Phoenix.
went
Oh, no,
and
so
planted
Djam and
mahogany
Phoenix.
seeds.
We're waiting on Djam and Phoenix. So go to pet the kitty. Pet the kitty.
I love how you guys did everything and then I was just fishing.
Sounds about
Did
right.
you catch anything
New area,
new and
fish.
unique?
No.
Oh,
Just catfish and carp.
lovely.
So
There.
Sam
I was
still
looking for
needs
that
to-
void one though.
There's a void fish.
Yeah, the void salmon.
Oh,
I
Void
see your
salmon is
point there,
unlocked.
Pano, but shouldn't you be asking
you're right, Brie.
that to Corey?
What?
Payno's asking questions about your beloved.
Nani?
He wants to know if Sam still leaves during the day to go to work at JoJo Mart, and JoJo Mart is closed.
No,
Where's
no.
Sam
Sam doesn't
going?
work at JoJo Mart. He quit when we got married.
Really?
This is why
Yeah.
you Corey, don't ask me about another player's husband.
Because we had a conversation once in the morning where he was talking about how he was really glad to have left JoJo Mart.
Well, see, the thing is, Abigail disappears a lot too.
Well,
I kind of think they have a thing.
Sam
but I'm
goes
not gonna
visits
tell
his
Corey.
family sometimes.
That's what he says he's doing, but he leaves on the exact same days as Abigail.
Not all of the same days as Abigail. Abigail disappears a lot more often than Sam does.
Well, yeah, but me and Abigail have a kind of open relationship. Yeah, they're married to me, but they want to have fun somewhere else once in a while. That's fine with me too.
Yeah, as long as nobody's coming to me for child support or anything.
I don't think that will happen.
What?
No, it's not conspiracy at this point. It is a fact. It is what it is.
What?
Well, yeah, Abigail actually likes Sebastian more than Sam.
So she's going to meet up with Sebastian, who is Sam's best friend.
Probably.
What? I know. I gotta get comfy again. Fine. Goodbye. You'll be back.
Will Peanut be back tonight?
Yeah, she'll be back. She's
That's
already
a little
eyeing
hard.
my lap again.
Yeah.
Is Corey making excuses for them? No. I don't make excuses for people. Not anymore. That ship has sailed. Actually, I find that to be a red flag. If I'm sitting there making excuses for people, then the last person I made excuses for happened to be my ex-roommate. And then I realized that that's what I was doing, and it
Yeah,
had
Abigail.
to stop.
Hi, Harvey.
Okay. Hold on.
Wonder what type of honey we would get if I plant fairy roses next to the
Fairy honey.
bees. Is there such thing as fairy honey?
No idea. Ooh, 500 gold. Cool. Thanks, Mr. Lewis.
I'm gonna try this, and if this doesn't work, I'll try it in mayonnaise form. Because this makes sense.
What are you doing?
For the goblin. Either egg or mayonnaise. Void egg or void mayonnaise. Seems probable.
There's indeed
I'm also
fairy
gonna try
honey.
talking to the wizard.
There you go. There is indeed fairy honey. We have a
Nice.
lot of wood.
Okay, so it's not
Good.
this type of
And
tree
a
that
lot of
makes
sap.
hardwood.
I'm gonna try giving the goblin everything that Krobus likes.
These are seeds. They
You
don't
just
go
want me to look it
anywhere.
up?
Nah, I'll talk to the the wizard. That's what it's called. Not the prophet.
The prophet, huh?
Look, brain exists.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
it's called the henchman. Void mayonnaise.
I was right. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well then, I'm coming back to you with the void egg.
Did you get my sprinkler?
It's already placed down in the greenhouse.
Yay!
Hello again, child. That's not the right one. This is the right one.
So we'll have void mayonnaise by morning.
Wait. Well. Oop.
Yeah. Then I still got water.
Alright. I did it.
Water.
So we'll have void mayonnaise in 2 days.
I made another one.
Something like that.
I mean, if you give it
Oops.
to me now, I will do.
Or I still have yams.
Wish I could.
What happened?
He ate it.
Maybe. There's no proof.
What happened?
He ate
No
it.
proof.
He
Why
ate
Oh,
is
hey.
it.
something
Oh,
Oh,
missing?
hey, I
What?
have. Don't worry, I have void eggs in my chest because of Krobus. It's fine.
Please go.
Totally didn't eat the iridium star void egg. Didn't happen. Nope.
Totally happened.
So.
Totally don't
see.
believe you, Payno. Jeffrey.
I feel like I should be insulted.
Do we need these battery
Completely
packs
unrelated.
For
Here's a.
Yeah, place 'em in.
Yes.
Why is there mahogany seeds
I don't
in
know.
the chest
Place them
again?
in, DJam.
Who didn't give them to me to
DJam.
plant?
Don't know.
DJam, where'd you
I
go?
think I just got them before we went
them
out on
in.
an adventure.
Oh.
I don't remember. I've been trying to fix people's chests.
Mahogany seeds must be planted right away
You
in
see
order
what
to get
happens
more
when people
hardwood.
don't put things in the right chest, Phoenix?
They were in the correct chest.
Right.
Except I don't
'cause
check
they
the
got
seed
moved
chest every single day.
From the
So
wrong
that-
chest.
I don't know who put it in the wrong chest because I plant mahogany seeds immediately.
No. I got that much, Brie. Thank you. Because I saw the comment. But I
I'll plant
don't know
more
why the
mahogany
mods deemed that worse than normal? I don't know. The mods do what they want. I let them do what they want, for the most
The
part.
mods control all. Preach the mods.
Djam.
What?
Nothing.
You know, Pano,
Same
you can
mod.
put in the mod preach command if you want. Yes,
That's
preach
also
the
true as
sea
well.
and Jam. Preach all the mods.
Which is why I have mods.
One of my mods is trying to hog all the preach.
Mm,
That's fine.
that sounds about right.
If
He
it's
is a
pain,
cat
I'll go for it.
after all.
That's what cats do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just had an idea. Since it's gonna be winter soon, I'm gonna move the sprinklers inside the greenhouse for now.
There you go.
So I use the pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably pick up the ones that are not doing the most because I only need 3. Yeah.
Well, squirrel, you're gonna be coming right back out of that tree.
No,
Or you're
it takes
not.
less time to water the greenhouse than outside, so I'll move them come winter.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Zana.
Oh, thank you, Pano. Thank you, Pano?
Okay, let's put things in different chests. See if I could actually make heads or tails out of Corey's sorting system.
Which sorting system?
One inside.
Oh,
Corey has a sorting
So-
system.
Everything in the fridge is non-starred fruits and vegetables. The chest next to it is a hodgepodge of starred and not starred because I was running out of room in both of those. And then I think it's silver starred fruits and vegetables, then seafood, then cooked things.
Okie dokie.
To think we're not even playing a game like Hades, and yet we have a desperate need for hydration to satiate thirst. Okay.
Love seeing all the mod preach in my chat. We do preach our mods. All of the mods, not just the gnome. Gnome is good mod.
That's something I just don't understand. I watched Jenna's
Hey, no-
streams with Hades. I've watched Brian and listened to Brian's streams with the Chef Brigade game. And everybody's talking about thirsting over characters. I'm confused.
You realize that's what you do with Sam, right?
No. That. Nope. I don't realize.
And now suddenly Corey's not okay with that statement.
No, I don't understand. Any of it.
Do you want to blur into the chat, DJ?
What
There were words there?
do I want to explain it? Is that what you asked me?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, when you see a character that you really like and relate with, you're gonna thirst over them. You're gonna have that desire to be with them, even if it's in a video game, digital sense. You want to be with that character.
You
You're
know,
akinning something to that character.
I picked a random character and I went along with it. That's about it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
And then
but you keep
stalked
saying,
out the window.
yep.
And
Listen,
snuck in their room and under their bed.
things happened that beyond my control. I went
And
with
you
a
always question
bit.
where they are.
Your reaction is within your control, like
That's
sneaking under their
fair.
bed.
No, that one was not. That one was a game generated thing.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I'm still confused, but okay.
It's all good.
Thirsting over a video game character is like you and Burb thirsting over like Kenshin and Kankashi.
Kakashi. Say it right or don't say it at all. Because you hurt my soul.
Okay, but you say that, but at the same time, you do. I don't know if you fully understand that that's the same thing.
More akin.
Okay, akin to. Okay,
Is it one and the same? No, but it's hard to find any actual relations.
okay. You had a crush, Corey? I think I had a crush. Remember, I can't say 100% if it was just because people around me kept saying it,
Okay,
or
Tiger.
if it really was that. Probably was.
Chat, we might get some Tiger time.
Ooh.
Tiger, what's up?
Tiger gets
Okay.
the uppies.
I'm trying to get them
I
up.
think I understand it a little bit better,
Good.
kind of.
Over here.
Maybe more less now not understanding what it means, but more not really understanding the extent to how it goes. I don't know.
1 second. Chat.
Those are weird.
I'm moving one of the main farm sprinklers that's only taking care of 2 plants into the greenhouse for you, Burb.
Well, that's fair.
That way it's a little easier on you.
Okay. Because I understand the context that Djam used, but
Give me 1 minute, chat.
Chat goes crazy sometimes. That's not the right way.
Now that my player is in bed,
Okay.
we will do that thing. And here you go, chat.
Chat. Make sure you're watching the multi so you can see the kitty cat. That is not Peanut.
Plays over.
And you guys want to do a break after this?
Yeah, we can do a
That way
break.
we won't start the next day.
I hope we don't all need void mayonnaise, or else only half of us get to see the witch.
I have
Well,
no
we can
idea.
wait for another 2 days.
Here,
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, just
I
as an
think
assurance.
we would.
Though. But anyway, I'll be back if we're taking a break now.
I asked if we're taking a break. I don't know, are we?
1:10. Somebody's not in bed.
Me.
Well, if DGM left, I'm going to assume we're taking a break, and I'm going to actually start my break. Now that Tiger's
I'm
left,
in
too.
bed. Alright, chat.
And,
We're gonna take a break here for a
let's
short
go to...
moment. If I can find... There's my mouse.
There you go.
That's not what I wanted.
We'll be back soon.
Oh, it
Behave
doesn't
yourself, chat.
flash on here. It does on mine. Anyway. We'll be back
Yeah.
soon. Let's put on the music. And I'll see you all in about 10 minutes.
Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by. We'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. All these dreams go passing by. We'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way. Settle down today, we'll find a way to run towards what we have made. Take my hand and drive tonight. We'll find a way to bring back sunlight.
Phoenix, thank you for the resubscribe. 5 months. Wow. Yeah. What are you doing on the arm of the chair? Are you gonna come into mommy's lap? Come here. Or stay there. Whatever you want. Alright, chat, we're back. Hope you had a good break. I played with my blanket because it's a very special blanket. It's got a zipper that goes halfway up and then snaps so that you can make little sleeves. Here, look. Oh, I'm so cozy. So I did it all up, so now I'm all wrapped up and warm. There's the cat. And there's a cat. Right there. Right there. Get your head scritches. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Go on this Discord.
What the other thing?
Hello.
Hello.
That was a sudden cutoff. Hope we weren't interrupting anything.
No. Just asking Djam how his day was going.
Ah.
Hey guys, I got the recipe to make the iridium sprinklers.
Ooh.
Yeah. It takes a lot though.
Well,
I
then it might
missed
be
a
worth it
snap
to
on my
just keep buying them.
blanket. Or 2 snaps on my blanket. How did I do that? Oop! No, don't move the laptop. Bad, Corey.
I may have found it.
You may
Found
have-
what?
The software.
Stream doesn't know what you're talking about.
For your
I know.
webcam?
Yep.
Nice. There.
Now watch.
Stream
Now watch.
incentive
He
brought
puts it in
on
and it's not
by
gonna work.
Somebody's got
Djam, you are cutting out really
Yeah,
bad.
And there's a lot of like static when you talk. All
Yep.
of a sudden.
Hello.
Ah! Please don't do that.
TJ, right in my ear.
Oh, I just want to see if
Feel lazy today. Sam, are you okay? My love? I'm not mad. Kisses. Okay. Bye.
attempting to use the way back machine. Go to the original.
Djam,
Djam, I think your
Djam.
microphone may have come unplugged a little.
I'm server muting you until you get that fixed.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't want. I want to save stream's ears.
Testing.
Good.
Bad.
Much
Okay, you're
better.
good.
I didn't know the mic had come unplugged, or else I would have done it myself. It's an easy
I was
fix.
only saving stream's ears. I was just trying to save them.
I appreciate you. See, chat. Can I get a mod for C?
No.
Yes.
Denied. You want to preach me? Just do it quietly.
Do it
Preach the
quietly.
C. For saving our ears.
Meow. Well, get on my lap if that's where you want to be. You goofy child, you.
Preach the C.
What?
These
do you
slimes have
want?
definitely duplicated.
Thank you, chat.
Does somebody in chat speak cat?
Pay no.
Okay, no.
Oh god. Thank god. I lived.
I don't know what the child wants. Actually,
Well, ask the gnome to talk to the child. They are both cats,
the
after
child
all.
wants treats. The child definitely wants a treat.
well, she seems to have wanted to go, like, be in my lap, but when I make room in my lap for her, she doesn't want to go in my lap. She just wants to cry at me some more. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Why am I getting a phone call from Florida?
Because you're not getting a phone call from Illinois?
At some point, you may explain to me how that made sense?
Made sense by not making sense. Therefore, it made ultimate sense.
I see.
Yeah. I'm confused, but okay.
I'm always confused. It's
2007,
Djam.
I'm just dropping off something.
That's fair.
31st of July.
I say hi to Sam all the time when I drop things off.
Are you talking to my boy?
Well, it'd be rude of me to enter your house and not say anything to
That's
him.
fair. That's very fair. I'll allow it.
I mean, it's mostly talk about, hey, I'm dropping off some more today. How you doing?
Oh, the Wayback Machine never disappoints.
The what? Don't I
It's
have...
a site where you can
I
go
don't.
visit other sites back from their creation, essentially.
I see. Oh, Florida left me a voicemail.
The entire state of Florida?
Hmm.
Very
Of
impressive.
Floridia?
Uh-huh.
Floridora Ding Dong Doria?
I'm kind of curious as to what this voicemail says.
Press 9 now to cancel or
There's some
select more of
We've
our
been
hardwood
trying to
ready
get
options.
in
a hold of you about your car's extended warranty, probably.
If
Hardwood
somebody with
ready
a good-
where?
in the secret forest.
Okay.
I'll go get it.
Oh, never mind. It's the college that can't take a hint. That wasn't actually a hint.
See, how much void mayonnaise do you have right now?
Neat. Also, largemouth bass.
I was
Do you
kind
want
of
me to
hoping
buy
it
it?
would be something funny so I could share it with chat, but it's just this
Corey.
college. What?
Largemouth bass. Buy? Yes?
Yes.
I bought one large mouth bass.
Phenomenal. Sorry, I was busy being irritated by the college that won't leave me alone.
Block their number.
I could. I don't know how one speaks cat. Pano, you're supposed to know the answer to that.
What? What do you want, dear child?
It's probably food, even though your bowl is not empty. Thank you.
I fed my children during break.
I forgot.
Of course you did. Poor Peanut.
I'm just gonna stand
Oh,
here
yeah.
and wait.
Is that what you want? Do you need more food in your bowl, despite the fact that you're not starving to death?
Of course they're starving to death. They're a cat. If there's even one little piece of kibble missing, they're starving.
You're worse than puppy dogs.
Food bowl must be overflowing at all times.
Oh, well, that never happens. That's not an expectation in this house.
So you're starving Peanut at all times?
No. Alright. Oh, look, an email. Let me guess. From Full Sail. We tried to get a hold of you. Oh, no. Never mind. It's from my carrier. Your internet, or your minutes expire tomorrow. Great. I knew.
Yes!
Just when I offer the loudmouth bass,
exists!
and she walks away.
Also, I
Just
have
what I
4 void
offer.
mayonnaise. I have 4 void mayonnaise.
Cool.
Cool.
That would
so
be
what do we
nice.
do with it?
If Corey accepts my largemouth bass.
We go back up to the goblin.
Each of us needs a void mayonnaise.
All right.
Yep.
Yep, I think so,
Chillins
which
are
is why I
fed.
have 4.
Alright, you gonna accept?
Yes, I'll
Yes?
accept. I just got back from feeding the chillins.
I literally, offered it to you the second that you walked away, apparently.
I'm sorry.
You have to go feed her child.
I did.
Oh, I know.
It was being annoying. Both of them were.
It?
Yep. It.
Okay. Had to clarify.
I will be up with the goblin, ready with the void mayonnaise for everyone.
Okay.
How do we get back to the goblin again?
Mountain.
Mountain. Okay, I think I can find my way there by myself.
You think you can? You
Are we
think
doing that
can? You think
today,
you
even
can?
though it's 5 o'clock?
I mean, it should just be go, give void mayonnaise, get in, get out.
You assume? There's a whole witch thing, too.
Oh, chat, do you think I'll actually make it without getting lost?
There's one cow. It's music. And it keeps looking at Grandpa's grave.
Oh, we only needed 1.
Oh,
Phoenix unlocked it for all of us.
cool. That's not seafood. That's not seafood. Oh, right.
Just
I
sell
forgot
the
about
rest.
this chest.
Get the ink. A spell book for the Rural Witch. Curse
Where
of the
does Jody live again?
countryside.
You uncork the bottle and waft the
Oh.
odor into
Oh,
your
Jody's my
nostrils.
mother-in-law.
Odor
I know where
softened by the
Jody lives.
hints of apricot and spiceberry.
Well,
Where are you going, Djam?
So do we have to go up to the thing?
yeah, you still have to go grab the ink.
Alright.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
I have to go see my mother-in-law. Oops, I'm late to see my mother-in-law.
Uh-oh.
I'm curious to what this does.
I think it lets you change your appearance, like your hair color and stuff, like you did at the very beginning of the game.
Interesting. I'm gonna
Which
take
is
the
why I
ladder
walked
up.
away.
Ah, there we go.
Now, who do we give the ink to? The wizard?
Go to the red. Go
She
back on
doesn't
the
look
red and go
very
up the
happy.
ladder.
Yes, I already got out. I'm trying to see who I go to next.
And once you talk to the wizard after going up the ladder,
Fish on the
you're
floor.
all good.
Oh. I have to go up by the ladder? The
It
teleportation
takes
thing?
you straight to the
Lie
wizard.
down, child.
And I did it
Aw.
wrong.
All right. Well, that was dinner. That was great. I almost feel like a part of the family now, even though I'm married to their son. What, Peanut? Would you please lie down? This is not a cat petting stream right now. No. As I pet your head with one hand. You got food.
Djam!
What
No
else
entering
do
the
you want?
cutscene!
What? What do you want?
Jam's entering my cutscene.
What do you want?
Let's see. Harvest the crops for us.
I can hear how much she enjoys it.
Warp to the mountains. Oh yeah, God no, we're not doing
Are
that.
you gonna lie down now?
Warp to
Since
the
I made
beach.
you upset?
God no. Warp to the desert. That might be interesting.
Come on. Lie down. Or I'm gonna squish you. Do you want to squish?
We're not warping to the desert anytime soon.
Do not want to squish.
Nope.
Meow.
Most feasible thing here is this, which will harvest the crops for us.
Nice.
I like the look of all these buildings. We eventually have to get them all just because they look good. No other reason.
Now
Do you
what
see
are
the
you doing?
desert totem warp?
Every time
That's
I
a
sit down my
million.
controller, it decides it doesn't want to work anymore.
Why do I have a cutscene? I was trying to go up to bed.
You got time.
Shane's giving me a cold one.
Oh, I had that cutscene.
I'm gonna
Can you
actually see
not
if I can
get
get the
comfy?
Junimo hunt now.
I will squish
If
you.
everyone's okay with that.
What?
Sure.
Fine.
Junimo hunt, which collects the crops for us.
Okay.
Does anyone have objections? See?
Squish. Squish the kitty. Squish it.
I'm not doing anything without approval from all three.
Squish it. Squish. Don't know if chat can hear your purse.
Yes, I
but
know it's
wish they
getting
could.
late. I'm trying to go back home. And I'm drunk now.
Oh yeah. Because you had a cold one with Shane.
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 You guys good? It's 12:30.
I'm
See,
trying
are
as
you gonna-
fast as I can to make it home because of the
Are you-
stupid cutscene.
DJ's been waiting for
Are
you to
you-
answer his question, see?
Wait,
Yep.
what? Sorry,
Are
I
you-
was yelling for something.
Fine. Are you fine with me making a Junimo hut, which collects the crops for us?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
20,000 gold, 200 stones, 100
That's fine.
fiber, and something else
I
that I
mean,
don't quite
if
remember.
if that's the case, I think we also have enough. If I could get like 2 auto collectors, it's like you literally go in and you just go to the auto collector and it has everything for you for the day.
Hi, Phoenix.
Hey, I went to the closest house.
I noticed.
I don't know if anybody would like that or not.
Auto collector's fine.
Yeah, that
Auto
sounds good.
collector's fine. Saves
It would
you a
just
bit
make
of
my life
time.
easier.
Exactly, that's why it's fine.
Ooh, cutscene.
Hello,
Oh, I get
witch.
cursed again. I get another void egg.
Nice.
Who would have thought that after we go steal from the witch, we'd get cursed?
I
That's
didn't steal
fine.
it from the witch.
Once I find out what the last ingredient is, I will get on making that Junimo hut.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Do-do-do.
There's a few projects we'll be investing money into, I think.
Pancakes?
Can some
30
mods? Thank
Tomorrow's
you.
the fair.
Yep, anytime. I saw them as soon as they came up.
Preach the mods. Preach C.
Okay, the fair is tomorrow at 9 a.m. Oh, we need 9 items.
9 gold star items, it's easy enough to grab. And since we're actually doing the festival the day we get it, it shouldn't be that hard.
Is that 9 a piece or 9 total?
9 total, if I recall. Right, see?
So let's
Yes.
grab 9 apiece just to be on the safe side.
We can do that.
No, we only get one thing.
There's one display and we all set it up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I remember.
and I already have 9 pieces and they're all gold.
You already have 9 things? Okay. Then I will
Hi,
not
country.
bother.
Welcome. How are you today?
Look around the trees, see if any of these are hardwood. Why does it take the hardwood trees so long to grow?
No idea.
And technically, the wizard's hut is now a shortcut to the mountains.
Nice. How did
If you go
manage
back
that
down the ladder, if you go back down the ladder that you teleport through when you first get it, then you can Okay, hold on. I gotta go look at some things.
Okay.
You're all good. Plan chat. I have a plan.
Well, that might go poorly later, but nothing I can do. Starfruit. We need 9 starfruit. That's what we're lacking.
Yeah. Didn't you guys save them?
We saved ancient fruit.
The
Starfruit. I don't
ancient
know.
magi seal of protection will be lifting, allowing monsters to appear on your farm at night. No, thank you.
Ooh, where are you getting this?
No, it's just that you didn't explore.
Oh, that's what that said. Okay.
I'm gonna go get the thingy.
I can change my appearance. Interesting. I'll have to remember this.
If you go up the ladder, you get immediately to the
hello.
wizard's hut.
Nope. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Can I go now? Oh yeah, the reward. Okay. A book of summoning.
I see 0 starfruit. So our main holdout is starfruit.
DJ, did you get a book of summoning?
Yes, we all did, which is where I'm trying to get the Junimo hut from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we all get to use the Book of Summoning to summon things.
Oh, I see.
Did you guys get me dino eggs?
No. we could
Dino
pick
eggs
those up.
come from the Skull Cavern. Not
Okay.
that place. That place is bug
Dang.
meat.
Sad face. They look like dinos.
They do, but they are not. We have to kill dinos in the Skull Cavern. Which, hey, should we all go to the Skull Cavern sometime soon?
Maybe the day after tomorrow, since we have the festival tomorrow.
Sure. So I'm gonna get started on project number 2.
Which is?
We'll see if it's possible, and then I will explain.
Okie doke.
Because I'm just remembering things that have been done and said.
Meanwhile, I'm off on my own little adventure.
Yeah?
Yep.
I'm collecting some hardwood for you.
Yay, hardwood! Once we get 150, let me know. Total.
Okey-doke.
Do.
Yes. Sad.
You okay?
It's gonna be a while before we can do this.
Do what?
Repair Willie's boat.
Oh, is that...
Lily has a boat.
What does he want for that?
You won't like my answer.
Answer
What does he
anyway.
want?
200 hardwood.
Yeah, no. Sorry, Willie.
No,
That's...
we're
It takes
doing
you
the
to another
nursery
island.
I know, but We have 2 people here who want nurseries, so
Yep. I'm not doing that anytime soon. I will do the other things. 5 battery packs and 5 iridium bars for the other 2 items. Those are more achievable.
Come on, where is it? There it is.
With 200 hardwood to repair the boat, and in repairing the boat, you get to go to a whole new island with a whole bunch of other things.
there's a boy there, isn't there? A bird boy?
That's the
Boy
trader, to
who
my knowledge.
thinks he's a bird.
He loves duck feathers.
See if there's any on this level. Come on. Do.
Djam, are you following me?
I'm actually going over to check the wine.
Sure. We have 139.
I found dark boots.
Nice.
Dark boots do.
No idea.
I mean,
Are they
what do
better than my
they...
boots?
What are the stats?
I will look in a bit. I'm currently trying to find other things to do.
I cannot help you.
I will look at their stats
Wait.
in a moment.
Go.
I think that's enough. Actually,
Yeah, Peanut.
I'll try seeing if I can do a little bit more.
Hello, Harvey. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, this is probably locked. Oh, it's not.
Hmm.
Pierre is here. Come on, Pierre, get behind the counter. I forget what this is.
There, that's enough.
Who knows?
Oh, we just have just enough battery packs. Lovely.
No, I didn't
Oh.
want that one. I wanted this one.
I'm glad, because I think I sold 2 on accident. Well, not completely on accident, but...
Okay,
next.
check the store of... I mean, not check the store, but check the stats. That's it. War defense to immunity. War defense for immunity. So not as good as the boots I have now.
So those are useful
I
for
love
something.
Drop. Total of 6 more void essence in this chest for Djam.
Almost at 200.
You're welcome. I went down into the mines by myself.
I appreciate. Gonna go quickly repair Willie's something or other.
You go take care of your Willy. We don't need to hear about it.
Oh. There also sees Willie.
I haven't seen that Willie in a while. I'm kind of concerned.
Ball.
I'm very concerned. It's locked,
Nothing
by
to
the way,
be concerned
DJ.
about.
What's locked? What?
Willie's hut.
Damn it. Well, maybe it's because maybe I can go in because he said he'd keep it unlocked for me to
Maybe.
repair and help. God damn it.
I'll go over here.
Hello, Abigail. I'm lighting Abigail's way so she doesn't get lost.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Takes her a lot longer to cross that threshold than it does normal people. Or maybe she didn't come at all. Cross that threshold at all. She was right behind me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Abigail could find her own way home. Me and Peanut are in bed waiting for her.
Okie doke.
She decided that you were lighting her way, and now she doesn't want to come home.
Yeah, Abigail doesn't like the light too much.
Fair. It's just a ring. What? What? Was that to me or something somebody else said earlier that I already reacted to and just didn't notice that the command had been done? I can't remember what happened already.
You really want to?
No. Oh wait, I know what it's for. Never mind. Don't answer. I remembered. It's okay. We don't need a recap of that one.
I feel like we need a recap.
No.
Probably should do a recap.
No. No recaps necessary.
Woo, we're gonna get
Zana,
to
if
the
you could just
car.
post a recap in both chats, I'd be much appreciative.
Zana, remember that you answered to me, not Djam.
Don't worry, Zana. If you post it in Flameburb's chat, I'll post it in Corey's chat.
Sounds good.
Zana, I know you don't answer to me. We're equals. Corey's trying to pull a rank card. You don't really want to listen to that. Come on.
Remember, Zana, mods rule all.
No. No.
As much as Corey would like to deny it. Mods rule everything.
You do realize you just gave Pano some fuel.
Nope.
Honey, Abigail. Kisses.
Wait. Sam? There you are. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Aw.
A harvesting eye will go. A harvesting
Hear
eye
that,
will
see?
go.
All the farm animals were taken care of.
Yeah, right. You didn't have
Sam
to do
did it.
anything. You didn't have to do anything. That's the.
Tried. He
Are
tried.
Are you questioning my boy's ability to help out?
Yes.
That's fair. Alright.
Everybody get your chores done quickly. Oh, thank you, Trump is your president 2021 for the follow.
So we have the festival today, right?
Yep.
Trump is... Pat Daddy has followed. Thanks for the follow.
Just festival C, you have all the items, right?
Yep.
Yeah, what sort of items are you bringing? Tell us about it, please.
Poor Phoenix.
I'll bring gold star items.
Well, I know Gold Star, but I need topic talk.
Explain to us in excruciating detail.
Just for Phoenix, it's milk and cheese.
Milk and cheese, very good.
Oh, good. Let me do the voices command.
Yes. Thank you, DJ, for the voices command. Cheese and milk and milk. Cheese and milk. Cheese and milk. Cheese, milk, milky milk.
And you were upset about that command earlier.
I guess it has its use. I should let it stay.
Alright. We have to go to the festival. It started at 9.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I kind of got distracted.
What was
It's
that?
okay. We all know that followers and new followers are all, no one's really used to getting that yet. You're all good. So come on, Burb. Head
I
on
do
over.
appreciate every single follow.
Yep.
We're here.
Oh, look, a festival. I can't move. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. We gotta get.
I
Oh,
didn't
this
get to
star
do this
tokens.
last time. I didn't get to do this last time. I remember now. I actually get to do the things.
Oh yeah, this one.
Right. I actually kind of forgot how to play this minigame. No.
Me too. And I'm kind of sucking at it.
Yeah,
Which one did you try?
the plates.
I did the slingshot target practicing.
Yeah.
It sucks. Yes, I'm saying it sucks, not me. I'm totally perfect and awesome in every way.
Indeed.
Totally.
And humble, too.
Darn, I
Of
could have gotten
course.
that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you can get an accuracy bonus or a reward. Try harder. No, I'll
20
just
out of
talk to my
27?
girl.
Ugh, missed. Dang it! I was like, I got the hang of it now. Guess not.
Talk to the fortune teller lady thingy.
No, I was
Laying on a
doing
cot,
so
it
much
looked like a
better last
hospital.
time.
Caroline is there to keep you company as you recover. What a nice friend. Oh, it's dark. See a certain young lady. She looks quite hopeful and eager to spend time with you. What's
Nope,
this
missed it.
young lady's name? I believe it starts with an A.
I
First
can't
of all, hold
turn.
on. Ah, you're in combat. There's something dreadful bearing down you from the dark, but you seem more than ready to face it. That's all they
Yikes.
see.
That was worse
So
than
first they
last
saw me
time.
in a hospital with a different woman by my side, not my wife.
Ooh.
Well, I can't do that one yet because I don't have starter tokens.
I can do this. Dang it. No. No.
You know what?
No, I missed it.
Let's try this again.
Thanks, Yamanaka.
How many star tokens do we need for anything good?
I don't know.
Well, you need 500 for the hay, so.
Do we need hay?
Oh, are they selling the star drop this year? The star drop is worth every second of grinding.
Yeah, do we need hay?
Yeah. And no, after you get it once, you can't get it again.
I've never gotten it because I didn't get to do this event last
The
year.
star drop is here again. Oh, I don't think I got it last time either. I could buy star tokens. Ooh, not worth it.
No, they get expensive fast. Did I do better this time? Yeah, accuracy is not any better. No accuracy, but I did get 30 star tokens.
I've actually switched to mouse for this minigame.
For which one?
Mm.
The plates.
Oh. Might actually be a bit easier.
Where's the plates mini game?
The slingshot plates, same thing. You're shooting plates.
Oh.
Same
Why do
thing.
you call it plates then?
Because you're shooting plates.
It's confusing.
Oh, Corey also called it plates.
I did.
Yes, and I was trying to figure out what it meant with Corey as well.
Well, if multiple people use it, it's not that confusing.
See what my fortune is. I think it's pretty much the same thing you got.
Probably. I think we all got the same one
Sam
last
and I
year,
were in
so
a field. Robin. It was nice to Robin, and then a battle.
not the same as mine then.
Oh, okay. Not me forgetting how to fish for a second.
Yours is gliding all over.
Huh?
Djam is just gliding all over the place.
Magic.
Come on, fish.
Got it.
Poor sweet Ken.
How many fish can I catch?
As many as you
What's
can.
a good score for fish
No idea.
for the fishing game?
You have to get at least 115 as a perfection bonus to get anything good. And then you get
What's a
397.
score for how many fish to catch?
I just know it by score. I'm sorry.
Ah,
As long as you catch every single one, you'll be fine.
Now it's just giving me junk.
score's 98. Caught 5 fish. 10 perfection bonus. Ooh, 132 star tokens. I think I'm better at the fishing than the
Plate.
slingshot game.
Plates.
Slingshot.
I think, unless Corey decides to swap because it's agreeing with me, I think me and Corey will agree here. It's a plates minigame.
It's plates.
Slingshot minigame.
Got 118. Caught 5 fish. 20 perfection bonus. 168 star tokens. Oh yeah, the fishing is definitely a lot better.
I mean, I'm getting an average of like 120 star tokens each round of the slingshot.
Good for you. 54 was my highest. I played it 3 times. To think I used to suck at fishing.
Me too. But I'm pretty sure this minigame's easier than the real thing.
I bet they aren't like crazy fish.
I'm getting pretty good this round of fishing. One last hit. That's not seaweed.
Hey, Bree, I got a question for you.
Let's see what this round score is. Score 95. Fish caught 6. 155 perfection bonus. 300 star tokens. no. Accidentally brought the line in. And wasted some time.
103, 6 fish caught, 20 perfection bonus, 144 star tokens. Who's eating something?
I think I hear Djam's fan.
Nope, but someone is eating in game.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the sound I was hearing.
I don't know. I have sound effects turned down pretty low for myself.
Fair.
I'm doing the slingshot mini game, so C maybe.
I'm just catching seaweed or slime. Finally a fish. Stupid fish.
I have time for one more fish. Come on, come on, come on.
Why is this one being difficult?
Okay. That is the best score this time. Score is 69.
Nice.
Still 84 star tokens.
My score's not gonna be that great this time either. I caught
Times
3
actors
fish.
and multiplier. Alright. Let's try some gambling now. I have a decent enough
I
chunk
bought
to
the
do.
hay. Anything else I wanna...
Pano, you're in chat, buddy. You know the rules of this game. Orange or green? And I'm gonna check in this chat, because I know you're gonna say a different one in both chats.
I'm gonna check in this chat, but I'm not gonna tell you which one.
Yeah, because if I tell him in which one, it'll influence which one he picks.
Fair.
He's gonna say a different one in both chats, and that'll be I choosing this one. For this
What if the
time.
gnome walked away? What if he's not really in both chats anymore?
Well, since he messaged anyone, so I move it on to first person in chat, either chat to say orange or green. I am hot patrolling between both now. Oh, I see bug, orange. Green will be next from Kelly, gotcha.
These fish are getting harder. I don't appreciate that.
That one was a pretty easy fish. But before I caught a can of soda and a thing of algae, so...
Yeah.
I lost. Well, next was green from the Kelly. And then it's off to get more tokens.
You're just gambling away your tokens. Hoping you get lucky.
Yeah. Okay, I got double tokens. Great. Oh, next up on this list I see, unless there's something in this chat. Nope, gonna follow this chat list then. So orange, then green, no green. So I'm assuming, so I'm gonna go green. I'm assuming you said no, do green. Assuming you were arguing with Bugby.
Trying to figure out if my X button is sticking. Oh wait, no. That's not the one I wanted. Who has 1100? Djam?
Yep. I'm gambling.
Fair.
Hey, won again. You know what? No, I'm not gonna gamble this time. I'm gonna go get that star fruit.
Smart idea.
Made a star drop.
Yep. Star fruit is what we want for the Junimo hut. Star drop is what I want for extra health and stamina. My mind is filled with thoughts of coconut.
Of course,
is there
they're all about the
anything-
coconuts.
So I want 1,500. Oh, well, I didn't, just only bent one.
Alright. Back to fish.
What does star drops do again?
They increase max hunger, and max health, and max stamina. That's why you can only get one.
Are we just gonna all grind until we can all get one?
I think you got one last season, didn't you?
I don't think so, because there's one available. I didn't grind that much last time.
I'd recommend everyone grind it out to get it, but if you don't, you don't.
No, I don't think I will.
I grinded it out, then gambled it all, and won.
Yeah, problem is my ADD is getting to me and I'm starting to get bored.
That's fair.
So instead I'll get this rare crow. And that looked like a cool rare crow.
Wish I could keep these fish I'm catching.
I know, right?
It's a catch and release system.
They could turn them into sashimi. Or sushi.
Ready when you guys are.
Alright, I'm just gonna finish this round and I'll be ready.
I'm gonna grind till I can get the rare crow, but that shouldn't be too long. Can somebody go up and tell me how much the rare crow is?
500.
Oh, it's 800.
Oh yeah, rare crow is at 800. Everything else is 500. You're right.
Oh, then that might take me a little bit longer.
I will grind until you're done grinding and gamble in the time you buy. And
Just
see what I can
remember-
afford at the end of that.
You guys can buy the, whatchamacallit, please do.
I already bought the hay.
The hay.
I already bought the hay.
I will
You.
grind out for hay.
Appreciate you.
But with the amount I die, I felt the star drop was a needed investment.
Fair.
Especially for the skull cavern.
I mean, theoretically we should all do it for the skull cavern, but...
It's just gonna take forever.
Not if you're good at gambling. It's 90% average on green.
Fair.
If you just bet all on green, you'll either win or have the highly unlikely chance of losing.
I've lost twice now on green. Out of 5.
I lost once on green out of 10. So, green tends to be a safe bet.
I won on orange. That's all I did for gambling.
Is the trash we get out of the water catch and release too?
Probably.
Yep.
That's the first time I've gotten glasses, but to sleepy kitty. Hold on. I want a picture to put in the Discord. If I can get my phone. Oh no, I can't. I woke her up. Go back to sleep,
Yeah.
little one.
Maybe 10%. Okay, I need 300
fingers,
more.
It's orange.
So, one really good round, or 3 not so good rounds, or maybe 2 in between rounds. Come on, chat, give me luck.
Woo.
I don't want to keep doing this. I want that rare crow. Thanks, bug.
Nope, it's gonna be another orange.
It's your luck? You're not going to share your luck with me, Pano? Rude.
I stole his luck for a while. He's a bit stingy on it now.
So it's your fault. Pano won't share. Got it.
Well, I'm not gonna say he willingly gave it to me.
What do you do to get gnome's luck? Do you take off their hat and rub their head, or
Choose a heavily based, a heavy host favored game with them. And it just steals the luck.
one more bite? There we go. Okay, how do you think we did? Chat with the luck. Score 79, 5 fish caught, 20 perfection bonus, 120 star token.
Mine was doing every other one. And then it stopped.
So, at this rate, 2 more rounds of fishing?
Well, that's it. I got nothing left. I don't really feel like doing more.
I'm sorry, I'm taking so
No,
long.
you're fine.
I want that fedora, so please take all the time you need.
Of course you're going after Fedora. Fedoras are awesome.
I'm gambling everything and doubling. I'm gonna lose this one because I called out what I was doing.
Nope.
Rilla.
I've gotten 3 seaweeds in a row. Come on. This won't help me get the scarecrow. The rare crow. You need more luck, chat.
What did they do with the gravestones in the graveyard to make room for this tent for the fortune teller?
Good question.
He's a wizard. He magically moved everything.
Mm-hmm.
More luck from Bug Babe. Bug Babe luck.
Oh yeah,
I
actually
could
have to
really
start the
use some
festival
gnome
so
luck.
we can judge our stuff too.
Yep.
That's how we get out of here.
Or 103. This might do it. Fish caught. No
This tourist
perfection
is
bonus.
kinda cute.
Nope, I need 1 more round of fishing. See, if I had some known luck to go in there, Pano, I would have gotten one more fish instead of all that
seen Sam.
seaweed. And be done by now. It's the gnome's fault. We're not done yet.
Fair enough. Oh, there he is. Oh, and Shane. Oh. I didn't come over here.
I like how C's just standing and staring off in the distance.
Is there anybody else I missed? Yep. Didn't talk to you. Did I talk to Robin? Yes. How we doing, chat?
Yeah, chat, how are you doing? Tired of watching me fish?
I got your photo. Ah.
Ah,
You okay?
I got it. I got the floor.
Okay. 5 fish caught. No perfection bonus.
I'll just gamble
120
the rest
star
of these
token.
points away.
Dealing with the bobble? Yeah. The rare crow reminds me of Turnip Head.
Yeah.
And
Let
I've
me know
gambled
when we're
everything
ready.
away.
I'll take a shot at gambling
Ready when you are.
with the star tokens
Oh, hold on.
I have. Okay.
The fedora looks kind of
Doing
weird.
good?
I like
I'm
the
doing
side
alright.
profile though.
That's fair.
But front profile looks a little weird. I like my sun hat.
Alright, we
I
ready?
like the wide brim on the edges. Yep, yep.
Okay, I'm ready. C should have all the stuff.
They've
Already
already done it.
placed?
It's
Is
a bunch
ours
of
the milk and cheese?
Yeah.
God. It's
Technically
the milk
mayonnaise,
and
but
cheese.
yes.
It looks like milk and cheese.
Hi, Peanut. Since I disturbed you from your nap, you need attention.
See,
okay?
You're
see, they
kind of
can't
in
get
the
to the
way.
booth.
See?
See?
You gotta go the other way, see?
So- We'll be here
Now
forever.
it's Phoenix.
My plan.
Or no, C's in the way.
It's
Somebody
just like
See?
You're in the way again.
No, this was not. That was the first time I was in the way. It was C the first
Not on
time.
my screen, it was you first, then C, then you again.
Now it's Djam's turn.
TJ, get out of his way!
We're
We want to
going
go home
slowly.
eventually.
Look, I'm analyzing his animation. Look at this beautiful animation.
Indeed. See?
Well, now it's up to see. Wait, hold on. Let's get in line for Beatles pose. Come on. I'll hold him back. I don't think. Good.
Oh my gosh.
Now everyone form a line. Come on, form a line. Yes. I regret nothing.
I'm glad.
Why did we go along with that?
No idea. Crowd in, everybody.
Second place.
Excuse
500
Second.
tokens.
Second? Excuse? I will murder you.
I think we needed a couple of Iridium Star items in there to really boost it up.
I should have just brought in the iridium milk instead. That was my bad.
No worries.
You guys want to redo the day?
Nah,
Nah.
I mean, if you want us to grind out all those things again, sure.
No.
All right, I'm ready.
If you
I just
win,
got rid
you
of
get
all my star tokens.
coins and stuff. Yeah.
Up, I have a fedora, a light green rug.
Give me a second.
We probably should have done that first.
What?
Judge the
Got
event.
Oh
Because
yeah.
it
I
didn't
think we
end the
made
event.
the same. I think we made the same mistake last time.
It's been a whole year since the last time. I don't remember these things.
Neither do I. See, how about you put your pole away? Why?
You have a lot
The
to
hay
say.
and seeds chest. Put the boots I can't use in this chest.
The
Gold
boots with the
star
fur.
boots. This chest. Invade.
The whole club was
The
looking
house.
at her. We hit the fruit. No. I'm the
Here we
only
go.
one in bed. What?
But see, the void salmon is what you get. Void salmon over by the witch's hut.
The turnip head scarecrow out. Now I'll go back into my house.
Okay. I'll go do that.
Tonight?
Good. Or
Doesn't it have to be gold star though? It has to be like a gold star void salmon.
I can do that.
So, good luck.
I'm the master.
even more.
You're. What are you the master of?
I'm
The fishing master? The master fisher? Or is there a certain technique that you do that makes you the master? See.
No, I just like to string it along.
You know, I got that feeling just now, but weird.
I'll let you off the hook. Don't worry.
Okay.
And now there's puns from C.
I'm just all catch.
139 hardwood.
Okay, see, it's time to reel it in a little bit.
Has everybody put their hardwood they've gathered into the chest?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
I don't know how much you have, but
I have 139 then.
probably another day of chopping down the wood.
If people with good access can get the hardwood out of the secret forest.
So, Djam.
No, not me. I don't have the good axe. That's all Corey.
I'm going fishing tomorrow, so
Ori, can you go get hardwood?
Yes, I can go get hardwood.
Thank you.
Weren't we going to the Skull Caverns today?
Were we?
Some items were placed in the town lost and found.
I thought
Don't
We
mind
have
if
a
I do.
town lost and found?
Why are you finding the most random stuff in the back of our drawer?
What
Talk with
cactus fruit is ready?
Krobus, process some geodes.
That's not the one I want. I don't know, I guess we can wait till tomorrow.
I mean, if that's all right with you guys, sure.
You do what?
Wait till
Wait till
tomorrow to go to
tomorrow.
Skull Caverns.
I mean, sure. That'll give me more time to collect food. And check and see if my trees that I'm growing for hardwood are ready. Probably not.
Just realized I went the wrong way.
'Cause you're not hardwood. You're not hardwood either. I will still keep picking up all the regular wood. Just these rocks down. Doop, 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 doop,
Be
doop,
better if
doop,
these
doop.
trunks gave more than just 2 hardwood.
Yeah, it would be. But we need only 11 or 21. We're not sure. So hopefully there's enough there.
There's only 10.
So there's
'Cause
only
there's 5. No, there's 3, 4, 5. No, there should be at least 6 trunks here. I got 12, yeah.
well, if it's 11, then I can go do the upgrade tomorrow. If we need only 150. And start building my nursery.
Okay.
Before we go down to the thing. Harvest food. Harvest the food. I am harvesting the food.
Oh,
Golden food?
all our gold star items from yesterday that no one collected back were in the lost and found.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to collect those back.
cool. Alright, I have 151 now.
Hey Sam, just dropping off more stuff. Don't mind me. Picking up some food while I'm here too.
So you said buy the witch's hut, right?
Yes.
Yeah, have food for the thingy-ma-thingy tomorrow.
The thingy-ma-thingy?
Yeah, the skull cave thing. Actually, did you collect all the hardwood yet?
Mm-hmm.
Did you put it in the chest?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna take it out. Because it's 151. And go see if I can start my upgrade. Where is she?
That way.
Robin is up.
Where?
North.
Yeah, near the mountains.
Right before the mountain
Go to
pass.
the mines, and then take the minecart to the mines, and then go right, go out of the mines, then go then go left,
Left.
and there's a house. I didn't know which, if she was gonna ask her, which way she was facing or what.
So it would be the carpenter shop?
Yep.
Might have took a long way to get there, but
Doo-doo.
upgrade cabin.
Doo-doo-doo.
150. So we have enough.
Perfect.
Everybody's good with me spending 50 grand on this?
Yep.
You, Djam?
Oh, hey, look, DJ, first try, void salmon.
Fine, I'm gonna do it since you guys aren't answering.
I said yeah. I said
I
Well,
yeah.
you
answered.
did, but you didn't.
Sorry, I was happy about my void salmon.
We're happy for you too.
You're okay.
I just wanted my void salmon, and I got it.
Yay, Void Simon.
Hi, Galaxy in the background.
Yep, tell Galaxy
Back-
we say hi.
Instead of Galactic Man, he's Backgroundic Man.
No.
Daisy.
Next,
Yeah.
I had to yell at baby.
No worries.
Mm. White salmon has been donated to the bundle. Woohoo! Okay. Let me go clear my inventory. Put the one hardwood away.
I'm slightly upset I can't chop those trees down.
What can we do with that ancient seed? I can't plant it. It says
Should
this
be
is an
able to.
artifact.
I know it's an artifact, but we already donated one of those.
Weird.
Why do I
I'm
have a
sorry.
I'll
health
try
bar?
planting it again.
Wrong season.
I've tried planting it in the
that-
greenhouse.
Oh,
That one, no. Put that one you don't plant.
Then
that
what do I
one
do
you
with
can
it?
Sorry.
process into the seed processor, I think.
Do we have a seed processor?
yes.
Seed press, we do. Yes.
Okay,
I thought you were
what
talking
one?
about the two ancient seeds in my inventory that I can plant.
Why haven't you plant them?
Because I just pulled them out of the seeds chest.
Oh, don't forget we need gold star ancient fruit.
Which we have.
Is this the seed processor thing?
Yes, that's the seed press.
I can't put it in.
Then just sell it. If you can't do anything else, just sell it.
Okie dokie. You're putting more seeds we can grow in the greenhouse and
The
see
seeds
how it is.
chest. You know, the place where the seeds go.
Or you could have planted it.
They're mixed seeds. It's up to your discretion for that one.
I always plant the mixed seeds. You never know what you're gonna get.
I got it, see.
What? They're all gold.
Dino mayonnaise. Which we can hopefully get the dino egg in the skull cavern.
Which we're doing tomorrow, right?
Yes. We need 5 gold star ancient fruits.
It's just why they need
That's
to be
what I
planted.
said.
I thought I only heard ancient gold star ancient fruit.
You may have cut out a little bit, see?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
And
Abigail made me some soup.
Are you sick?
see,
Nope.
remember, if you get fish eggs, don't sell them. You want to make them into caviar so we can use them in the bundle.
What happened to all the
See?
lanterns?
See?
In order for that, I need whatchamacallit to build the thing.
Or torches?
Who's whatchamacallit?
Robin.
Okay, so that after your nursery, see, that's next priority.
My nursery's not going to come for a while. It's
Yeah, 'cause the
150.
hardwood.
Yeah. So we can, as soon as Phoenix is done, we can get the thing, have Robin work on it, and then in the meantime, get the hardwood.
Abigail, do I have to get out of bed so you could get in, Abigail? No,
Yep.
you just kind of phased right through me. Cool. Good job, Abigail. Corey is hitting the sack.
Mm-hmm.
Dee has tucked into bed. Wonder
So-
who that leaves.
Djam is putting torches down after Corey just complained about not knowing where the torches were.
Well, I had more to add to it. Why are you putting torches down?
Because you just asked where the torches went?
Yes, but why are you putting them down?
So we can see aesthetic and all of that fun stuff.
I see.
Good, your eyes work. Alright, my inventory is set for tomorrow.
Mine too.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
Can you
I'm
take care of the
gonna-
farm? See?
Sure. I'm gonna peace out like early or after 10, I should say, and try to get the stuff to help me get the farm done faster.
Okay.
I mean, we can't go anywhere until like what, 9?
Yep.
Ooh, level 9 foraging. I can make a rain totem
Nice.
and a cookout kit. I don't know what the cookout kit does, but I can make one.
Sounds good.
$29. 10 crops ready, 2 crops unwatered, 1 crop ready in greenhouse.
Oops. Didn't mean to actually eat the cranberry. Well, if people help me take care of it quickly in the morning, we should have enough time before bus.
Yep.
See, turnip head, Corey. Did you actually
Just
see?
Nice.
let me know what I have to do.
He's so cute.
Doesn't he look like turnip head?
Mm-hmm.
What, see?
She asked Phoenix to let her know what she has to do.
No, we're trying to blast through it. Just, you know. Ooh, we actually made it. Now just to put the stuff we harvested away.
Now, Djam, take bare bones minimum when you go.
I have a bunch of food to eat, my tools, and that's it. How many slimes did you say the slime household see?
Fair enough.
I think there's more than 20 in there.
We should be able to get the
I meant
slimery
plant
soon.
those.
What?
I'd hope, but
What are you looking for?
herb.
Nothing. Nothing.
I'm not looking for anything.
Okay.
I was putting things away.
Gotcha.
You need help with Phoenix.
No, I think we actually managed to do everything before the time to go catch a bus.
Cool.
I think you're good and can do whatever you need to do. Because it's 10 o'clock the bus comes?
I
Bus
thought it
lady
was
comes?
9.
They
she's not here.
take an hour to walk.
That was murder. That was definitely murder.
What was murder?
Slime Hutch.
Oh?
Going in there, yeah, it's a deadly thing.
They're also out of water.
Yeah, I can't water right now if I want to live to be in the mines.
Just remember, you have to kill what was 150? I don't remember.
1,000.
Oh, 1,000. Yeah.
I'm going to the desert.
Yep, I'm coming.
Yep. I'm just making sure my health is full from going in there and collecting all the slime.
Good idea.
I'm gonna give ranged combat a try this time around.
Bringing a slingshot.
I've always brought the slingshot, I just always forgot to use it.
Mm.
I saw a Djam
Did you?
getting off the bus.
Nice.
Waiting on you guys.
I'm coming.
I'm just checking the store like I always do.
Just collecting resources like I always do. 'Cause I'm the forager. Hi.
And apparently I'm the barterer.
I like your ears.
Thank you.
Psh, I grabbed nothing. Or I hit nothing.
Oh god.
Ah!
You're not supposed to die to the monster.
Take the time to heal up.
Did you get the stuff to make the stairs?
Nope, because we never got enough stone to do so.
There was a ton
99
of
stone. No, I used all the stone dyed with it last time, remember? I tried doing the buying thing, but then everyone was against it.
I didn't say a word against it.
Most people were against it. Okay, I'm gonna take the time to eat.
Me too.
Let me try ranged combat, I suppose. Oh, you goddamn. Nope.
Man, the stairs today are hard to find. How's it already 3 p.m.?
Because the stairs are hard to find.
We're only on the first level and it's already 3 p.m. There they are.
Yep.
heard it.
Down the stairs.
All right. I'll try to clear the way just in case this takes a while. If no one dies today, we might just try this again tomorrow, probably.
Well, even if we do, well, no, if we do die, we have to get stuff back.
Stuff back. Yeah, exactly.
As long as it's not a weapon that we lose, we could always come back.
Yeah, but you know, it's the food resource, but we're doing pretty good staying alive, so we're losing less food resource. There's not a single enemy on this map, so mine fast before a wave comes in.
Trying.
I've been mining the whole time.
I know. Found it all the way at the end. All the way at the end.
Coming.
Found it. Towards the
All right.
beginning.
By the beginning.
Yep, I didn't go too far. Oh, good. All the stone.
Monsters.
Oh, monster spawn.
To the right side, Phoenix.
Burb this way. Follow.
Coming.
Sorry, DJ.
Oh god. You're good. No more monsters. If anyone needs to heal up now.
I need to replenish more energy than health, but
Ladder right here.
oops.
Up.
You. Hey there,
There are
Djam.
no more slimes on my end, but for me, you're still fighting them.
There's
Oh
the
god.
ladder.
Burb. Go to the ladder. Now. No.
Game is lagging for me.
Yep, we
Yeah.
got attacked by something, and I took a lot of health damage. Because I don't think Burb had, I think
Oh,
Burb had
ladder
major
over here.
desync. Yep, go.
Eating real quick on the way.
I defend you, Burb, while you eat, but also...
Remember that mummies regen?
Yep. I'll stay up here with you guys until we're a bit further
Oh,
past
ladder.
it.
Ladder.
Kind of sucks that we just got blocked off from the rest, but also, quick ladder.
I mean, we're here to get down as far as we can, right?
Yep.
Hopefully
Which-
to 25. It's 10 p.m. We're not getting to level 25.
Unless we get a hole. Remember, holes are a thing.
True.
Ladder, right here. Mob boss. Boss arena. Kill as fast as you can. The ladder only comes from death. Behind you, Corey.
I saw it.
Iridium ore. Good. Everyone, watch your health.
I'm still halfway health.
What is that?
Ooh, we need one of those. Give me that. Give me that. Rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot. I'm gonna heal up. For now.
DJ, why'd you walk right into the slime?
Because I was managing my hotbar.
Die, slime. Die! Why aren't you dying?
Oop. That's not good. Don't eat the red
That looks-
ones.
The red ones are poisonous. Right here, guys. Corey,
I saw it.
that one's blocked off right now. Ooh, 3, 4. Lucky.
Ladder.
Ladder. Come on, Corey, down here.
I'm coming.
I stole Phoenix's iron ore.
No, it was
Whatever.
mine. My inventory is full.
Ladder up here. Ladder up here.
It's 1 o'clock.
1 a.m.
We're not gonna make it to 25. How come we can't find a whole...
So should we even bother leaving or just keep
Nah,
going?
we'll just keep going.
You don't lose things for passing out in the
No.
mine, do you?
I don't think so, but at this rate, I'm not willing to risk that, so I'm just gonna stay by. The ladder right here. Boss arena, 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm going back up.
Okay.
I fell asleep.
I'm. Well, if Corey loses items, we know
No.
that me and Bird made the right choice.
No. The bat that was coming for me didn't even get to me before it went to a black screen. We're good.
Yeah, but we don't know if you lose items for passing out while in the mine.
Oh, well,
So both of us made it
I
up
don't
the
think
ladder
so,
before we
'cause you don't
passed out.
die. New crafting, Ring of Yoba and Thorn's Ring. Interesting.
Ring of Yoba's good. I have that. It occasionally gives you full immunity.
Nice. Oh no. It's fine, Zana. We just cost us some money.
Yeah,
So
it's
you
just
want
funny.
to take another run at the farm again, at the place again today?
Yeah.
Sure, if we can all get our chores done early again like that.
See, can you come with us this time?
Sure.
An extra hand at mining is better than nothing.
Sure.
See, you didn't lose a
Yeah.
thing.
Sorry, my
Notice, does
computer was.
anybody-
That's fine. Stop picking up the coffee beans.
Time to drop off my inventory.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do really fast.
I'll drop off my inventory after I'm done in the greenhouse. And I got stuff in the greenhouse.
That's fair. Linus found me last night.
Okay, done in the greenhouse.
Grab a bomb.
Ooh, bring it.
I will.
Should I go buy some bombs before we get going here?
Make you a little late, wouldn't it?
No, I can go get them at the from the dwarf in the mines.
I picked up some food. Now I'll drop off inventory now that this one's...
You found my secret in the dark tunnel. I look forward to meeting you, Chi. Whoever Chi is.
Does anyone want me to pick up a miner's treat for them? 125 energy, 56 health, plus 3 mining, and plus 32 magnetism.
I mean, I think
It's 1,000.
Didn't I make
Eh.
a miner's treat?
I don't know.
Nope, guess not.
Also, 1,000 for a mega bomb, 600 for a regular bomb, and 300 for a cherry bomb.
Whatever.
Bombs away?
Pam needs some battery packs.
Due to that.
I'm gonna see if I can
And-
find my stuff yet.
Okay.
Done. It's in one of the chests, probably.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
Pam's just
All
getting
right.
here.
Sorry, just one sec.
Nope, you're alright.
There we go.
5 gold bars, 5 iron bars, and 1 diamond.
So I assume I can't fish here, right?
Fish
In the
where?
desert?
Yeah, I think you can. Isn't there some water?
Yeah, there's a pond in the desert.
An oasis?
Oh yeah, isn't there a special fish you can get there?
I think we might have lost C from the mining adventure.
No, they can catch the bus on their screen. We don't all have to
Yeah,
go
but
on at
you
the same
mentioned
time.
special fish.
Oh,
You're not gonna want to
that's fair.
mine with us.
That's fine. Hold on.
I'll be waiting by the entrance. Even though we have limited time, you guys insist on doing all stuff that's not really
I'm right here.
necessary.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry.
More like Djam. And
And cactus
Corey,
is necessary. It's a good last minute food to have because it does better than some other foods. So-
okay, that's fair enough. Djam.
Just head down when you're ready.
Him's driving me.
Oh, he's already down here. Of course he is.
When did you go down?
Great, monsters
I
are
can
coming.
be fast when needed.
One of those monsters.
Yeah, I've got a mummy. Oh,
I
and
see.
one of those.
So you found the stairs and
Ouch!
Give me my void essence.
we're mainly looking for stairs. Mine the stairs.
I'm eating. There we go. I'm no longer in the red.
Good. Stairs are over here.
Alright, where are you, Corey?
On the right side, all the way.
You want up and this way.
Oh, that's a lot of mummies on that side.
I'll handle them.
On the right side. Okay, that will respawn, see, so be careful. Watch your back.
By those mummies you hated, Corey. The mummy, the ladder's here.
Great. Mummy, back up! Ouch!
Someone. Ugh.
Oh, we lost Djam.
Yeah, because I was trying to defend the ladder.
Ladder.
Just go down the ladder, not defend the ladder.
Yeah, but if I don't defend the ladder, then they can't reach the ladder.
We'd figure it out.
Ladder.
Oh, I only lost apples. I'm coming back.
Did we lose? See?
Oh,
See, where did you go?
I accidentally exited.
You
You can
accidentally
climb,
what?
go back down the holes.
dinosaur breathing fire.
Oh crap. Hold on. I gotta eat something with better. health
Dino
regeneration.
mayonnaise.
How do you fight it?
With a
Uh,
sword?
Yep.
Okay, I see.
I just
I died.
beat it by myself.
Crap.
Isn't really that good.
Hold.
What's he?
3 levels. We're at 17. Wait, where are
Yeah.
you, Phoenix?
Come back if you
Phoenix?
can, see.
My game
Oh,
went
okay.
black.
Yeah, there
Lag
was a heavy
issues.
lag. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. I was trying to come. I jumped in the hole as soon as I.
I just wanted to make sure that you didn't, like, die or something.
Nope, didn't die.
C
I still
died.
have good health.
No, not C.
Not the sea.
Okay, we're on 17 and it's only 4:10.
I need to eat.
We can find
Yeah,
more
but
holes.
a
that
lot
would
of
be
that was
perfect.
holes.
Yeah.
I will be with you shortly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just
Pick
You're
immediately
fine,
died.
C.
You're fine, C. You were helpful
Oh, hole
while in life.
on the right side.
You still lived longer than me,
Quick.
C. So take that as a win.
7 levels.
That's because I exited.
Where does this put us?
24.
Perfect.
Still lived longer
One
than
more
me.
to go.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start mining. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be right here by the stairs and we won't have to fight anything.
You
I'm
hold
at
on to that
17.
enthusiasm. Oh, right here. Look at you. We did it. Level 25.
And
what's
me
special
and
about
C
25?
helped. This was where the mission was. Journal updated. Hold on, don't mind the box. Don't mind the box.
I don't see.
Let's read the mission briefing.
I don't see. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't see a change. A new
It
anything.
said. Hold on, I'm looking for it.
No. Pam, lobster, aquatic research, fish, squid, Pam, Major's shorts, and Jody. They updated. It just went away.
Weird, but okay. Well, let's see what we can do. Okay, my sword decided to not work. Lovely. Love that.
Did you just die?
Yeah, because my sword decided, hey, I'm not gonna swing. You hitting the button? Nah, not gonna do that for you.
Watch out, Phoenix. Oh, they're just gonna come back at me. That's fine. Are there more levels to this?
Yeah, that thing goes down to level 100.
Nice.
Now, what?
Hold on. Phoenix, I'm gonna plant this bomb. Run.
Okay. Sounds good to me. And I opened up the
Nice.
ladder.
I'm coming.
Ooh, that's an interesting glowy
What
rock.
is
That's not a
that?
rock.
That is not a
And
rock.
It was a
Thank
rock,
you,
then I
C.
hit it.
Thank you, C, for all the help you provided.
Yeah, thank you.
Which was none.
Ah, Phoenix, I need you to...
We've never made it to this level without you.
No, we wouldn't have.
No, by helping
do anything.
mining, you
Ladder.
helped us find ladders faster.
I really didn't do anything.
You were an
Like,
extra
my
pair of
mining-
hands.
My
helping
mining
out.
was like, so slow.
So what isn't mine, but it all works in the end.
Look,
It's a team effort.
you were there, and now we're at level
Actually-
25.
I'm
Actually,
gonna
we're
help
at
by
27.
getting
27.
an iridium sprinkler from Krobus.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're all good.
Ladder! Sorry, I was dying.
I
I
can't
needed to-
travel back, so it's up to you two now.
We're just pretty much going as far as we can now.
Yeah. What time do you want to head back up?
Doesn't really matter. Just lose money if we pass out.
Yeah, it's just money.
It's just money.
I'd recommend leaving the cave. You might be able to get the thing, the unlock if you leave.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
alright, fine. We'll go until
We'll
like,
leave around 11.
yeah.
That gives 3 hours to get home.
Oh, there's a ladder
Hole?
over here. Hole?
I found a hole.
Much better. I'm coming.
Oh, 5 levels.
Sprinkler.
I can't. I was trying to get to it. And you were like, I couldn't see.
Sorry, I was trying to
It's
switch
fine.
to the. And I'm starting to feel exhausted, so I'm just gonna go.
Okay, my health is
It's already
kind of low.
10:30. Okay,
Ow,
leaving
I
the
got
mine.
hit
See
right
if it
at the
triggers
end.
any. Did you die?
No, no.
Oh, okay. Take the bus home. Return to Stardew Valley is a yes.
I don't think I've ever actually taken the bus home. I think I've died every time we've come here.
I think I've taken the bus home once. So who collected that void essence? You did, Corey.
Yep.
There's a void essence for Djam. Hey, there was an ancient fruit nobody picked this morning.
Oh, the jam's are ready.
Okay, so by doing this, we should receive 10,000 gold in the mail.
Okay.
One question, shouldn't Robin be working on my house? Well, I know it's during the day now.
It
haven't seen her.
should be on the inside. Well, also keep in mind our things are really close together.
Okay. So we might not see the animation? I have gone
I have
to
no
bed.
idea.
Phoenix, it's your wife that likes the amethyst, right?
Correct.
I have some amethyst for you then.
Cool.
I mean, you don't really need to give her gifts, but where's my husband? Gonna sleep in this
Probably
giant
with
bed
my
by
wife.
myself. He didn't say anything. Oh, I didn't talk to him this morning. He may have gone to some
Achievement unlocked,
It's-
living large.
it's
I
also
wonder what that
Friday.
means. I think my house might be bigger. Since I just got the living large achievement.
Nice.
Ooh, interesting, interesting.
Let's see what the inside of my house looks like now. Waiting for other players.
Not me.
Wasn't me either. Still no husband. Do we need this bone for anything?
10,000 gold.
I'm very impressed. Enjoy your reward. Nice.
It's larger outward, but no nursery.
You don't. I don't think you can get the nursery till you have
Go.
kids, so you might just.
DJ.
No. Go inside and then go up.
Oh, the staircase.
Oh, staircase.
You have a staircase?
Honey, you're worth more than a chest full of quartz. That means a lot for Abigail who eats quartz.
Here,
You're worth more to them than food.
take my amethyst. Aw. A baby
A
bed
nursery?
and 2 bigger beds when they get older.
And apparently multiply.
How many beds does Abigail think we're gonna want?
You know?
You get 2.
Wait, where's my oven? Okay, no, actually that is my oven right there. My house expanded out or that way too. That's
I have a prehistoric tibia. I don't know what to do with it. I also have 2 emeralds I can't do anything with because there's no room in the chests.
Oh, okay. There's the lag.
gonna have to redecorate my house, but I'll save that for another stream.
Daedra, you have 218 void essences. How many did you need?
300.
Oy. Alright.
Let's check to see if I have any hardwood ready down
So-
here.
D-Jam.
Yeah.
Are you able to get us a fishing pond? Can you buy that?
Where do I get that?
You're gonna get it from Robin. You might need 3 seaweed, 3, oh gosh.
There's 3 seaweed in here.
And also 3, like, the freshwater one.
The white
And
algae?
yeah.
I've got
And then,
that too.
or, not the white algae, the green algae.
I've got that also.
And then, I think only stone.
I
And it's
can
like
go take a look.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a sloppy eel.
No
Cool.
hardwood today from the trees were grown. One day we'll have hardwood. One day. My inventory's full. You know what? I'm gonna land that. You've repaired the ticket machine by Willie's boat?
Yep.
Nice.
So what can now we
Why are
Fire.
there
Nope, we still
seeds?
need the 200. Still need the 200 hardwood. I'm just investing the other materials in now while we can.
okay.
Next
Makes
one will be
sense.
the anchor.
Somebody put a lot of weird things in my chest.
Probably me. I don't do good at organizing.
Like topaz and sunflower seeds?
Probably. I need to drop things off, pick things up. Put the sunflower seeds in the seed chest, please.
I already did.
Thank you much. Okay, on to seed chest. Pick those up.
What kind of ancient fruit was that, Corey?
Silver star.
Silver, okay.
I'm just messing up everybody's chest. Technically, I knew that didn't go there, but
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Robin, then go check out another thing.
Okay.
and go ahead, Abigail. Thank you.
Hey, Djam. Are you still at Willie's place or no?
No, that is far gone. I'm trying to find the thing that you're telling me to look for. Fish pond. 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 green algae. So I will go retrieve these things.
And oh, I did.
Oops. Oh. Oh, I see.
So, do we want to make today the last day?
Oh, I think I put A in the wrong chest.
Up to you all.
We can. It is almost that time.
I just need 200 stone.
I heard heard a woohoo in the background.
I'll be out of here in a minute.
Yeah, well, Robin's about to close, so I'm trying to.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Pam needs a battery pack. Did we use all the battery packs?
To repair Willie's ticket booth, yes.
Yes, okay. So she's just gonna have to wait.
Come on, Robin closes at 5, I can make it.
I believe in you. I wonder
Farm
what my stats
building.
are at. I haven't looked
Fish
at those in a while.
pond.
That's not what I wanted.
Build, where do you want it? Where does everyone want the
5,
fish pond?
7, 9, 4. I don't. See one
South
of
of
it.
the slime hutch, maybe?
Maybe. There's space down there.
What do you
right?
think, C? There is.
I do not care.
My fishing needs
South
work.
of the slime hutch, then.
Sorry, this eel is just impossible to get right now.
Aw.
And I will build a path to the entrance of that once I am done.
See, we would have
Once
had
it
more
is done.
stone if, somebody wasn't pathing everywhere.
I still would have built more stairs and we still would have lost them. The pathing came before I lost all the stone stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is just a matter of principle at this point. I'm pissed.
What?
At the eel.
Ah. Bring a rainbow shell to the train platform, leave it in the box. Okay.
You have two
I have
of
a new
those.
quest. Yep, and I've saved them for such an occasion.
Did you now?
Box by the train station. That's a box.
Mm.
Immediately, a note falls down from the rafters below. Well done. Your next task is place 10 beets inside the mare fridge.
10 beats, huh?
Okay. 10 beets into Mary Lewis's fridge.
Interesting.
I don't think I have any beats. Oh, damn it. I have 6. There are 6 beats in here.
Oh, 6 is not 10.
Then there are 3 silver star ones.
9 is not 10.
And
Maybe there's
then-
one golden one?
I
You
will
can-
try it.
No, there's not.
So, now it's time to take beets to the beet processor and grow more beets.
They grow this season. And we only
Greenhouse.
have, what, 8 day. Oh yeah, greenhouse. Never mind.
Mhm.
I take back everything I said. Hi, cat. You make this. Yes, I'm almost done. You make this very difficult. Beet seeds or something exclusive to the Oasis shop. Fair.
Yeah. But also, we have a seed press, so we don't have
See,
to bother.
didn't you have a question for Bree?
It was a long time ago, so no.
All right, fair enough. Opportunity missed.
That's a radish.
Just want to make it one more floor.
What? Squish and beat.
Corey, we do not have that.
What?
You were counting radishes.
Oh, was I? Never mind. Well, it
We
doesn't matter.
have-
We wouldn't have had enough anyway.
We have 4 silver beets.
Oh, those are beets. So those were beets, but the others were not. I see. That's all right.
No,
You're
you
fine.
still counted
Bree.
you counted silver radishes
Whatever.
as well because we had 3 silver radishes, 4 silver beets.
I don't really care that much.
And to end my day, I will put 4 more void essences in this chest.
The eel wins this time. I had 2 chances of getting it.
You're welcome, Djam.
What are you eating? Are you eating my radishes?
No.
Are you
because
eating
I
my
didn't grab
beets?
the radishes. That's a different question.
Oh, look. Beet seeds.
He's beating around the bush.
I can see
Oh.
that.
I didn't grab all my beet seeds. Okay.
Mhm.
I
That's
put
5
4
beet
more
seeds
void
down.
essences in the chest for you, Djam.
Thank you kindly. Corey, did
So
you
I put them in the
whoever
seed
does-
chest.
Seed chest,
Oh,
okay.
it's bedtime, guys.
Yeah!
Gonna say.
I
Guess
will
who's in bed?
survive. I wonder if I could stick a bed in the greenhouse.
I'm not even going to take the chance. I'm going straight to bed. I have 20 minutes. Hi, love. Yes.
C has tucked into bed. Corey has tucked into bed.
DJ's going to pass
DJ.
out. He's passed
Listen,
out.
Need
You're
the
gonna
beet
make it with
seeds.
money.
Well, we'll wait to end the stream.
We're going to start tomorrow by losing money.
And just black screen?
No. It just took a minute.
Yeah, there's been lag today.
Yeah, I'm
Who
pretty sure it's on
sold-
my side since my screen keeps flickering when it's black. Though it doesn't show up on
Sold
stream,
999 wood.
so that I can tell.
I don't know.
Aw,
Who
I miss
did?
Lev.
Hello? Who sold the
So-
full stack of wood?
Not me. I didn't sell
Not
anything.
me.
Why?
Corey, you sold 999 wood?
Yeah. I
Why?
did. Because we had like 8 stacks in there and we had no room for anything else.
I need more chests.
Okay.
Build more chests out of the wood to hold more wood.
Fine.
I
Make a
did.
chest for just wood and I won't touch
I-
it.
I did. I made 2.
Where?
There's one behind the recycling machine.
Then move the rest of it over there. Gosh, y'all. It's not like wood is not hard to get.
Yet we're struggling to get hardwood, so.
That's hardwood. I didn't touch the hardwood. That's
Let's
different.
not take chances, though.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Sold a full stack of wood. 999.
That's true.
Guys.
You know, it's fine, okay? It's fine. Get out of my game.
Alright, goodbye.
I'm just kidding. Alright.
Yep, I'm out.
Stay out of principle. Kick me.
Fine. I'm gonna talk to chat first, though.
Alright, I'll kick you.
Anyway. Kicked him out of voice call. That's not what he meant. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed today's episode. I guess these are episodes. Whatever. I had a lot of fun. Hold on, I gotta pull up Twitch really quick. I guess did enjoy. Yeah, I don't like that for that message. I'm gonna have to go fix all Nightbot commands now. I don't like. Yeah. Okay. Well, nothing I can do about it. Let's see here. We did Morgan. We raided Morgan a couple days ago. Let's see. Ooh, Antoine is playing It Takes Two. I've been wanting to see that game a little bit. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to do too many of the same person too often because then it could get annoying. So let's go right end to end. Yeah. I have it in my wish list, but I haven't been able to get it yet. But it sounds really cute. So we're gonna go right end to end. Who is playing that right now? Hold on. Turn down that volume. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the resubs. Isn't it hilarious? Good. All right. So we're gonna go over there. I wanna. OAN. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do a raid message because I always forget to do these. We're just gonna do our one. I'm always really slow at typing it out too. Okay, that raid message. Yeah, obviously no. I mean, if you want to, you can, but ugh. But anyway, there's our raid message for that. I have actually never raided into it. Think I've seen a little bit of a couple streams of his. Chill guy. So we're gonna go hang out over there for a bit. But thank you guys so much for stopping by, spending any of the time that you were here, whether you lurked or chatted. I just appreciate it so much. And let's see. Tomorrow is Thursday, so it's a night off. So I will see you guys on Friday. Until then, bye now.